it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game.
Well, I got a brand new pair of controllers. Ah, fuck it!
All right. Let's get started. Happy Monday. Or unhappy Monday, depending on how you want to look at it. It is Monday. And we'll get through it. I might be getting through it better than most of you, but we will all get through it. Alright, back to Bob. I'm going to continue this Gargantuan questline. All right. Oh, that's right. I was starting the farming stuff, and I realized I didn't have a way to water the crops. I don't have any water. That's going to be a problem. I don't have a way to make the water thing, because I believe I need to make that at an anvil. If I'm not mistaken, I need an anvil for a water jug. Yeah. So, that was an oversight. Yeah, pretty big oversight considering I've planted the crops and they are gonna need water. So, this thing is not gonna give me any water, even if it could. I wonder if I can use my canteen. I wonder if it'll let me use my canteen to water the crops. Water farming plot. Yes. I can. Too bad it won't let me do it like this. Just like placing is my only option. I can't use it. Alright, well, at least I watered them. How long is the water good for? 9 minutes. Okay. I probably have enough water in my canteen to actually do this, because I think I have another canteen. Look at that. Beauteous Maximi. Alright, now I just need to, I guess, set this down. Don't, I stole the water out of there. That's how I got the water in the one canteen. Alright, that's how I got the water in there, I mean. How you doing, baby? You need a little water? You're a little hungry too, aren't you? Alright, I'll feed you. There you go. Okay. Cows! Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Oh my fucking god, cows. I never got to ask, is that a reference to the movie Twister, the original Twister movie, where she's like, we got cows? And then, like, the cow goes, like, flying by through the air. What what made you come up with that? I'm just curious. Like, oh my fucking god, cows! Like, it's so random. I think that's why I find it so funny. Like, my first thought was Twister, because she's like, oh my god, we got cows! And that was my first thought. Like, it was a Twister reference. And I thought it was hilarious, but now knowing that it's just completely, like, your RuneScape name and it had nothing to do with the movie, that's even funnier. It's even more random. Hey, keep it down over here, buddy. Listen. Hey. Keep it quiet. Calm down. Listen, I'm gonna make you some more food. I gotta make you some wild salad. I'm just trying to get the stupid... Easy! I'm just trying to get the stupid frickin' things to grow, as I can't find any out in the wild. I know. And I haven't gotten a fatty T-bone yet from anything I've killed, so you're gonna have to wait till I get one of them too. Alright? I'm sorry. That's just how... Hey, listen! That's just how it is, buddy. Okay? Sometimes we just have to wait. A little patience goes a long way. Ugh. I hadn't seen a cow until I was 18. Oh. See, that makes sense. You didn't see a cow until you were 18. I guess I'd be like, oh my fucking god, cows, if I just saw a cow when I was 18 for the first time. So I can see that. That makes total sense. Doesn't make it any less fucking awesome of a name, though. I love it. I think it's hilarious. Alright, let me start my fire so I can go to sleep, because I need to sleep the night away. I don't like operating at night. Calm down, it's just a minor storm. Might as well turn that off, because that's just going to get put out here soon. Alright, well... Bad news is we still have some things to get. Squash is one of them. Unless, of course, these actually end up growing, and then we will be in great shape. 5 minutes left until they need to be watered again. Okay. F to inspect. Yeah, what is this? Forest biome unsuitability. Crop is not suitable for forest. Oh, I see. So this particular squash doesn't really grow out here. That would explain why I didn't fucking find any. Why the game wants me to find squash when I'm way out here is just further proof this game is an asshole sometimes. It's like, oh, we know there's not going to be any squash anywhere near you. You're going to have to travel far and wide to another biome to find it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, game. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Now let me bug out when you try to finish the mission, so you have to abandon it. Thanks. That's so nice of you. No problem. Now go fly too fucking close to the sun, you bastard. Oh, yeah. Why do I have two? Oh, I guess I still have one of the pods down from when I called down some stuff. Alright. And it's raining, so that should mean I don't need to water these, right? Yeah, see? It's raining. I got kind of lucky with that. It's a very light storm, too, so it's gonna do nothing but help my cause. And it filled that up. Nice. And this should have some water in it. Oh, yeah, it's filling up. Look at that. Would you look at that? We're getting some water here, folks. We're getting some water. Now, the container that I picked up from right there looks nothing like the container after I picked it up. See, when I pick it up, it becomes that kind of container, which is really weird. Because it originally looked like a big metal, like, milk crate type jug. It was weird. Definitely weird. It's really not collecting a lot of rain, though. You would think that that being so big that it would probably collect rain faster, but I feel like you could probably get better water in this. Look at this thing's almost full. It's already got more than 10 liters. And this... Oh, okay, so this is actually collecting about the same rate. That's at 11 now. That's at almost 12, yeah. So they're collecting at the same rate, okay. And these guys are doing just fine. I'm gonna get a lot less squash out of there than I want, but it is what it is. Let the dust remember me. Echoes beneath the ground. Ooh, monkey. Now, I don't know if I can get a fatty T-bone off of these types of enemies. So I might be killing them for, like, no reason. Yeah, I'm not sure I can. I think I have to kill a deer to get the fatty T-bone. I think that's where I get that, is a deer. So, I kind of don't want to kill the monkeys. That's a fucking cool, I guess an emote. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. I think I'm gonna go try and find, like, a deer or something and see if I can't get a fatty T-bone. Because I really don't think the monkeys give the fatty T-bones. No birds don't. Pretty sure Komodo dragons don't. These are just gonna be more monkeys over here. Oh, wait, the sham... Oh, does a chamois give me? Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer! Ooh, you bastard deer. Where'd he go? Son of a bitch. I want that deer. The chamois can fucking wait. I'll go get him in a second. I want the deer. Yeah, give me that deer. Let's see. Do we get a fatty T-bone? Please give me a fatty T-bone. Please give me a fatty T-bone. No. Alright, let's go get the chamois. Oh, God. Yeah, good luck trying to find that corpse, huh? It was in the middle of a bush. In the bush. In the bush. Hey, 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 get away from that. Oh, you motherfucker. You just ate my fucking shit, dude. You're an asshole. Now I gotta kill another one. God damn it. Here's one. I'm gonna go cut it up before I get... Is this poison gonna poison me? No fatty T-bone from you either. All of you animals suck. I need a rare... I think it's rare meat. That's the problem. So, like, I have to get, like, a higher chance of getting rare meat. And I don't have that knife on this playthrough. I don't even remember what mission it was that I got that knife from. It really bums me out because that knife is so good. What was that? Was that like a little explosion over there? That's a lot of monkeys. Alright, well, I'm not sure if you give me one, but I'm gonna check, because I'm checking everything. Nope, I didn't think so. Oh, you want to attack me, huh? Mistake. Gave me an excuse to kill you, fuck ass. See, I get stringy meat like I get from wolves from them as the rare meat. But no fatty T-bone. I think fatty T-bones are deer, man. I really do. I think they're deer. And it is not super common. Or bears. Ooh, I think a bear might as well. Yeah, I think you can get it from a bear. But this is all going to require me going further from where I am now. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to travel to get what I need. It's annoying. Oh, I gotta go check my squash. It's probably needing water. Still got 5 minutes on the... That's good. This crop's taking forever. Fucking grow, you son of a bitch. Whoa, nice tree. You doing alright, Tammy, too? I don't see any issues here. You're not unhappy or cold or anything like that, so you should be fine. Gotta finish leveling both of these up. Then we need to put 1 point there and then finish putting those in there. And 1 point there, then we can put points into that. Yep. Alright, let me get this food cooking here. Cook, you sons of bitches. Alright, now put this one in the freezer. Put it in the freezer. Yeah, see, I already had some, but these were what I already had on me. I didn't cook them when I was here. These I got when I was here, but these are not the right thing, so I might as well just cook them up. Very frustrating. Oh, this canteen is empty. Oh, wait a minute. Can I fill it from here? Next to fill container. Oh, yeah, there we go. Water, water, water. Now I just have to remember the one on the end is not for drinking. 'Tis not for drinking. Can get dysentery from drinking the rain water. Should always boil your water before you try to drink it, yes? Even if you're getting it from the tap, in my opinion. Lord only knows what's in the fucking water these days. Boil it. This is where there's a gigantic area you cannot touch. I cannot even get near that. It's an invisible wall. I can't even pick up that oxite. It is a ruse. It's there to make you think, or that stone. It's there to make you think that you can go there and pick it up. But you can't. You can't even pick up this one. Oh shit, I just drank from the fucking bad water. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Right. Brilliant. I'm gonna re-water you guys again since yeah. That was super brill. Now for more 4 minutes you got the chance to get some dysentery. Marvelous. Yep. Fatty T-bone. I'm pretty sure there is no knife that has the chance for higher. I'll just put the bad water over here. I'll put the good water up here. Okay, now, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there is a knife that will give you a higher chance for rare meats. Like, there's one you can make, but I don't believe there's one you can just call down. Higher yield, lower things. Stamina, wield rate, perceived threat, yield from skinning. Yeah, nothing. Chance to cook meat, but nothing that has a higher chance on getting rare meat. And I had a knife that the game gave me from a mission that had a 400% chance to obtain rare meat when skinning. And it's like, that's what I fucking need right now, and I don't have it. I don't even remember which mission gave it to me, so it's not like I could just go and do it and then... Well, I couldn't do it anyway, because I'd have to abandon this one, and I'm way too far into this mission to want to abandon it. I know, monkey. I'm a little annoyed that I can't find this stupid fucking meat. Man, I got rare meat too, but they don't have the right meat. Motherfucker. I gotta get lucky and kill a deer, and there's just not that many deer. I did get... Ooh. Hello. a bear. Did he just fart when I killed him? I think he farted. He must have been holding it in. Damn it. Did not get lucky. He would have given it to me, though. I know I'm like 99% sure the bears will give Fatty T-Bone as their rare meat. But, yeah, getting... God, look at all these gargantuans. I wish they gave it. I really do. Man, there's so many of them. Don't you... How many of you are gonna aggro on me? You guys might want to stop. Smart. Very smart. Now, I don't think you guys give Fatty T-Bones at all a 0% chance, but I'm gonna still cut you all up. I'm still doing it. I'm getting a lot of leather from doing this, so I'm gonna call my ship down. And, I'm gonna load it up with a bunch of stuff that I can take back. See, some of them don't aggro. The ones that don't aggro, I don't want to kill. But the ones that aggro, well, you're going down, sucker. Hey, bird. How's my meat coming along? Ooh, nicely. Perfectly, actually. Actually, no, I want this cooked. I don't care about that. Okay. Going back out here to put my little wham bam thank you man pod thing down. We're gonna get the little ship ball. What is that? That's under gadgets, I think. Yeah. I'm calling down a testicular balls, and yep, there you go. Go. I need to go water my fucking plants now before I forget. They probably need to be fucking watered again, these fucking plants. 4 minutes. Alright, you guys are gonna be ready to harvest before that, so. Let me put the bad water down here. Are you stuck, bird? Oh wow, look at that. It didn't bring my item down. Hey, there you go, bird. You're free! Alright, let me go try again. Maybe I didn't put it in the loadout. Maybe I moved too quickly and I forgot to put it in the loadout. I think that's what happened. But there is a bug where you can get your ship with nothing in it, but I have not had that problem. Let's hope that I don't, knock on wood, because I've had enough bugs with this game. There's so many. No, I did. I did put it in there. So, yep, I did get that bug now. Wonderful. Marvelous. Maybe if I put a couple... The one that's already down here is at my base, so it's not actually going to recall that one, so that's bullshit. It's a fake message. As you can see, there are multiple fucking pods down now. I need to go down here and send all these pods back. Oh, where's the one that just came down? Where's the one that just came down? It was over here, wasn't it? Okay, that's my 3. Is this other one my other one? And I didn't realize it came down over here and I was looking at the old pod? Oh my god, it was. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, well. I don't have that bug. I just took from the wrong pod. That's good now. They're all back. The only pod that's down is the one that's at my actual base, which is what I want. I did not think I was going to make it up that steep of an incline. That's kind of crazy. They're just monkeys. Don't care about monkeys. Alright, let's get, let's get this bad boy down here. And let's harvest the squash. They're ready to harvest. And we'll water, water, water. Alright, now that I have the squash, let's put it in the freezer. Hey, I got 48 squash. That's still a pretty good amount of squash. I think it's still plenty more than I'm gonna need. Alright, now I need to make wild salad. Wild stallions! Alright, so wild salad, which is, I think it's just the pumpkins and I think I have to do that here. Yep, wild salad. There we go. Just make 40 of them. Let's go. Alright, I gotta take that one out so it pulls from the other one for a minute, because otherwise it's just gonna keep making the other one rot. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think I can take those. The rest it can let them be made, because I only need to give it 3. So let's go give it 3. Where is my wild stallions? I mean, wild salad. 3. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Now I just need that damn dried fatty T-bone. That's the hard part, though. It's finding that rare meat. Alright. Oh, wow, that takes a while to craft. Holy shnikes. I'm gonna wait until it's done so I can put it in the freezer so it does not go bad. I'm gonna feed the 100 food. Yeah, I'll feed it. I'll feed some to my bird. You want some of this? Mmm, good stuff, right? Oh, here's some water too. Wash it down. 'Cause I ain't drinking that water. That's the water from the rain water. I ain't fucking touching that shit with a 10-foot fucking pole. Let's put that away. Now let's put the squash away, that away, and that last one in there for now. We can put these away. Alright, now again, seeds. Don't really care about seeds, but we're just gonna go dump them in a container. Let's just put them in here. Alright, we got that. got that. The tree's going right through the stone. That's funny. Okay. That's storage? The kitchen corner crap is storage? Hold the fuck on. What the flying shit? I could have been having extra storage. Oh my god. I had no idea. So we're gonna rectify that when we get back to our base. Because holy shit, that's fucking storage. I thought it was just like decorative. I never actually pressed F and saw that. Oh my god! Alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, so, alright, I'm gonna put some of this stuff on my ship. Some of the stacks of crap that I have. F. Thanks. What the hell? Lag or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. That can go on. That can go on. That can go on. Anything that I have like a stack of 100, I think it's worth saving. Wow, that's really weird how I have to target it. I don't have 100 yet, but I will get more, and I'll put them in there when I do. Oh yeah, salt. Almost forgot the salt. Okay, so that can all stay in there. That's extra storage. We're good to go. Let's get out of this weather, even though it's just light rain. For some reason, the game acts like it's torrential. Alright, and we're just going to put some of these souvenirs in here for now, because I don't really need them, so we're just going to store it. I think I'm even going to store the fishing stuff that I haven't already stashed away. Whoa, what's this? That can come out. Oh my, what's this? That can all come out. Alright, let's go back to the ship. We have more stuff. Put on you. We got 3 more spaces, plus 52 or so thereabouts for the flowers. Because I think they go to stacks of 100. Pretty sure they do. Okay. Alright, let's grab the rest of the food out here. It's a lot of food I gotta get back to base and put in another freezer. And it's not exactly a short trip, although I can just kind of go down this way. I think I was able to get down that way. Anyway, all the way back up and around to here. That's a long trip, and that food's gonna all be rotten the whole time because I don't have the refrigerated backpack. Alright, that's fine. Leave it in the freezer for now, it'll be fine. We still haven't completed this stupid mission. We still need to find a fatty T-bone to put on the drying rack. And until we do that, we are not done with this quest. And it's raining, so we shouldn't need to worry about watering you guys for another 8 or 9 minutes. Yeah, good. I don't even think I'm going to worry about them now. In fact, you know what? Let's pick them up. Let's pick them up. We're done. We don't need any more squash. We've actually completed that part. We were just doing that for that. It's just going to add more to what we have to do when we don't need to do that. So now let's go up here and figure out which one has this one. All right. We're going to go click, click, click. That should be all the plots in there. Click, click. And we can put... What else could we put in there? We can put one of those in there. Actually, we can put 2 of those in there. That'll work. There we go. Fine. Fuck it. Okay. Wow, that storm knocked down some trees. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, now I need to hope that I come across another bear or some deer and pray that one of them is kind and gives me a T-bone. But I've been very unlucky as of late when it comes to the rare meat. When I do, it's not the one I need. Oh man, I almost jumped to my death just then. Alright, now we're going to go down over here because I got a ramp. Where did I see that ramp? I thought I saw a ramp that I put. Oh, there it is. Hey, bird. Oh man, it's gonna be dark soon. Son of a bitch. Where did what was the purpose of that ramp? Oh. What is the purpose of this? If that won't let me go, maybe I have to go this way? Oh. There's secret spots you have to jump to make it. Oh my god, that's annoying. I need to just make a fucking ramp that's complete to get up here instead of relying on that shit show. Hey monkeys, come fight me, I dare you. Oh, they gave up. Right as I ran out of stamina, they gave up. Alright, I guess I'll feed and Water you, huh? Oh, you're still doing fine, Tammy. You're doing fine, you big bird. Oh, wow, I put stuff in there. Here, let me put some more in there. Put that in there, put that in there. Got too much bone. I got sticks and leather could go in there. That's about it. Okay, well, whatever. You call that a predator? Yes, no, yes. Yes, no, yes. Poetry for the cosmos. All right, okay, okay. I like the deer rug. Might have to steal that. Whoa! That scared the shit out of me. My bird's head was poking through. Alright, let's wait for nighttime. Ah. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to look for a deer. I'm just going to go down over here. I know where I can try to get back up. I can also try to get back up over here, apparently. I don't know about jaguars. I don't think they can give it. I think they give the stringy meat. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah. Sorry, Jaguar. I don't need anything from you, buddy. I'm sorry I killed you, but you would have attacked me anyway, so... Ooh, there's a deer and a baby deer. I don't think I'm going to get anything from a baby deer, so I'm going to leave that alone. Come on, give me a fucking T-bone. Damn it, gamey meat. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably not going to get... I'm going to probably have to kill a bear. I'm going to guess it's a bear. Thought it would be a deer, but now I'm starting to second guess that. So I need to look for a bear, and then I have to hope that the bear gives me the rare meat. That's annoying. Well, let's run around and hope a bear comes out of somewhere to try to kill us. We don't really need to kill anything else at this point. It's just a matter of trying to get a bear. This sucks. I don't see bears very often. And then for it to drop the rare meat on top of that, oof, that's gonna be rough. I'm feeling very screwed by this mission. It's wanting me to get a bit of meat that only comes from, I guess, one animal. And that's the bear. Yeah, I'm not going after deer. Don't worry, guys. You give gamey meat. You don't give the right... You don't give the fatty T-bone. I need a fatty T-bone, and apparently that only comes from a bear. Or maybe a polar bear too, I guess, maybe, but... I thought a large deer would. I'm gonna try one more time just to see. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be gamey meat, though, if it is. It's nothing at all. It's not even... I didn't get the rare meat either, so... But I'm pretty sure it's gotta be... a fucking bear. Very disappointing. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be roaming around trying to get a fatty T-bone from a fucking bear. I think that's going to be a real pain in the ass. Considering since I've been doing this mission, that's the last thing I need, and it was the first thing I tried getting it, and I couldn't get one. So I started doing the other things, and now I've completed every other task, but I still haven't completed that task. Why? Because I guess you only get it from a bear. I don't fucking know. All I know is I have yet to get a fatty T-bone. I guess I should be collecting the... Because I need to fill the ship up with these anyway, right? I still needed like another 50 or something. Yeah, deer, you're not going to give it. Large deer doesn't give it, then a little deer's not going to give it. I think it's a bear. I think I have to get a fucking bear to drop one. That's the annoying thing. And again, bears are not as common as one would think. Come on, fatty T-bone. Come on, fatty T-bone. Yes! No whammy! Fuck yeah, dude. That was my bear right there, boy. That was my bear. Alright, now, I gotta get this back to... up there. Let's go, let's go. Gotta get this on the drying rack. Oh man, that's awesome. That bear hooked me up. That bear hooked me up. Stamina depleted. Stamina depleted. Stamina. Depleted. Right, now I gotta get over yonder by the Chattahoochee. Wait, where the... Oh, it's over here. That's right. Let me get back down and up again. Ow. Now, I scaled up the side of this bitch, didn't I? Like, must have been right here. This looks like the least steep angle that one could maybe scale up. Fuck yeah! Alright, let's go dry and rack. And then you can take the rest. Just because I don't want to hold it. Oh gosh, I can't wait till this is done. I will finally be on to the next phase of this god-forsaken quest. That is what I'm here for.
I have no words to describe your ineptitude.
Fluffy!
What a shame. It only wanted to hug you with its teeth. I suppose that
Yeah.
sums up most life on this planet.
Oh man, that's a huge bummer. That is a huge bummer. I was feeding that thing and taking care of it, only for it to just go bizarre. Holy shit. Bro. Your big brother didn't stop me. What the fuck makes you think you can? Alright, let's pack this stuff up here. I think this is all worthy of taking with me. Alright, yes, I am over encumbered because I have a whole bunch of building stuff on me. We're gonna go ahead and put a lot of this in this ship. Too bad we lost Fluffy though, man. I am gonna say I am bummed about that. I was hoping that it would at least like try to be my friend, but no. He just wanted to kill me. Alright, so we're going to put... This is heavy as shit. We're going to put that in there. Put 20 of those in there as well. I guess one slot can be that. Guess I don't really need the bones, though, to be fair. I've got so many frickin' bones. Let's see, what else could I put in there? I feel like that's a better choice. Actually, no. Because these two guys are waste. I need something heavy to go in there. These aren't even that heavy, but heavy enough. Let's just throw the rest of the stone and the flooring in there, because that's a pretty good amount of weight. That we can now put in here. Alright, I got one more spot on the ship. Let me go see what I want to... It despawned the house. Holy shit, I've never seen it do that before. That's not cool. It literally despawned the whole fucking base. Let me put this back down real quick. I've never seen the game do that before. Except when we were abandoning a mission. I've never seen when you completed a mission that I've never seen it do that before when you complete a mission. That's crazy, because the house was just there a second ago, and I turned back, and it's, like, gone. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? I've never had it do that before, but I guess that's a thing, so I gotta be aware of that. The other bases are still there, so very fortunate for me. Like, that base is still there, that base is still there. Morris's old base is still there near my old base. Wait, why is my base marker gone now? Holy shit. Oh, because the mission ended, right. It called it all back up. Man, that is so annoying. Alright, that's dried. Let's put that in there. Okay, well, now, I guess we're not, we don't have to think that hard about what we want to take. Hell, even our portable beacon isn't needed here now. Because this base no longer exists. Glad I broke down all that other stuff real fast. I ended up getting a lot of materials. That's really good. I could have gotten more from that house. Hell, I could have gotten a lot of souvenirs from it too, which I was gonna do. But not anymore. Glad it didn't hurt my bird. Alright, the leather I'll keep. The bones I don't care, so... Carry the beacon. How much is that weigh? 1 kilogram. How much is that weigh? 37? Yeah, you're gonna carry that. Well... Gotta say, that was a pretty big bummer. I liked that little house too. I thought it was cool. I could have took all the kitchen pieces from. I could have took so much from that. Damn. All right, let me feed your ass. You need some water. All the water jugs are empty, obviously. And now that's empty too. Okay. Well, we now have to take whatever food we can. I gotta make some room here. I need some space. I guess I'll just go throw, let's do this. Open. 1, 2, 3. What else do we have? That's full now. This one's got some room. 1, 2. What else do we got here? This one's got some room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, okay. Okay, so that one's full, full, full. One spot open. Okay. 3 spots open. 1. You know, I just don't need bone. I just don't need it. And the fur I've got a decent amount of. 2. I guess 3. I just put salt in there. We got 1 spot here. We'll put... I don't know, this. Okay, everything else is full. So now we can do sort. And now we gotta figure out a way to carry all the rest of this. That's a lot of food. Can I take it all? I can. Do I have enough room to carry the freezer? I do! And I've got to fix a wound. I just realized I have. Alright, what I'll do is I'll try to just keep eating the food to keep it from rotting too quickly. Where is that going? Oh, okay. I must have had room. I didn't realize I had room. I don't care about that last piece. It's gonna just go, and that's what it is. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here, bird. Did I ever put one more thing in here? Because I had room for one more thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, let's throw... That. Fuck it. That can go on there. Okay. Now we are out of here. And we have to go back to our home. Way, 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 way far away. So let's get going. Tammy, let's go, girl. We're going home. Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I think I am anyway. I hope I am. I don't remember if I can go down this steep of a cliff face. I feel like I did before, though. I really do. Ooh, yeah, see, that's a much less decline over there. Let's go over there. Come on, bird. Hey, bird. Oh, come on, Tammy. You got this. You know the bird is the word, Tammy. You know this. Uh-oh. This is, me sinking into the map. Okay. Okay. Okay, this ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, yeah, this ain't so bad. Okay. Yeah. That was totally doable. Let's keep moving. Alright, let's get a new mark on the map, because we need to get that one up, like, around there. So we are heading the direct... straightest line we can, anyway. The most direct path we can make. Me and Tammy got a lot of food that's rapidly going bad, and I don't want to waste all this good food. Alright, stamina's depleted, Tammy. Come on. Come on. I've seen it say stamina depleted for the past 10 minutes now. Let's go. Like, you only need to say that for a second, game. You don't have to make me suffer because I held the button too long. We're gonna let our stamina regen, so we don't have to see the stamina depleted warning for 20 minutes. That's annoying. Let's go, Tammy. Really? I need to get another Tammy as well. I need to expand my base. Maybe that's what I'll work on today after I see what that next mission's gonna be. Work on expanding the base out a little bit so I can get a Tammy 1. I'm riding Tammy 2. I need another Tammy 1, which is a snow version of the bird. So I'll have to go into the snow area, the Arctic areas, and try to find a bird and mommy and kill the mommy, take the baby, raise it as my own. Yeah, we made it over that jump. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta move our marker back to where our base is, which is right about here-ish. We're almost home, Tammy. We'll get this food back in the freezer so we don't waste any. Or as little as possible, anyway. We'll waste as little as possible. Still disappointed it despawned that whole base. That was a huge bummer. Alright, now, I don't have enough room in one freezer, so I'm going to stack another one in front of it. Which is why I left this out, because I want to be able to just put this down right there. And we're just going to throw everything in there. And it all fits in one freezer. Marvelous. There we go. So now we've got double freezers, basically. We can check that one or that one. We've got what we need. We got what we need. Everything is beautiful. Let's go ahead and get the power on. Gotta jumpstart one of the generators. It's my jumpstart fuel. Alright. So we are home. Home again, jiggity jig. Whoa, my frame rate just popped down to 24 for a second. That was gnarly, dude. Happy to be home, Tammy? Are you happy to be home? Yeah, and we're going to be getting you a friend here soon, too. Don't you worry your little head about that. Your pretty little head about that there. We're going to get you a friend. Alright, let's put this away. Now we've got the arduous task of calling down our other ship. Bring all that stuff over here. And at the same time making sure it doesn't land on our fucking base. So I'm gonna try to get it to land like right in here. No, fuck that. We'll do it out here. It's safer. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I really, really don't want my base to get destroyed by the fucking ship again. Hopefully that's not too far away. And even if it is, it should come down right here where I'm standing. What was that little tick, tick, tick noise I just heard? Okay, it looks like it's coming down in the right spot. Okay, cool. I think we're good on this one. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, sir. I will now take all of you. Donkashane. Darling Donkashane. So much I have to organize now. This sucks. Alright, so let's throw that. That does not need to be organized. That does. That does. Yeah, it does. There's a fishing rod in there. That does. Yep, that does. And that does. Okay, all the rest. Wait, what's this? Yep, that does. And that does. Okay, so all of that needs to get sorted. It's quite a bit. Let's put away all this other stuff first. So, the salting station, you get first dibs on the salt. The rest goes into the chemistry lab. Chemistry station, so these flowers. We got a good amount of those flowers now. Look at that. Jeez Louise. Make a metric butt ton of those. Oh, but I'm really low on flour already. What? Oh, it's probably because I made so many fucking heals already. Thing's fucking full of heals. I'll have to organize those. Alright. Let's see. We got leather. Leather, fur, and bone. Sort it. Alright, cool. Building stuff. Yes, we got some pillars. I was pretty impressed with at least the fact that I got to grab those in the floors. Because, yeah, bummer, the rest of that whole building gone. Damn, man, I didn't get to take none of them books or none of them anything else. I should have grabbed stuff I didn't grab. I wasn't expecting it to disappear. Alright, that's all medical, so we can put this in medical. Yes. Okay, and then we've still got some fiber and wood on us. Wood and fibers. Okay, everything there looks pretty good. Oxygen levels are doing fine. Oh, let's get the heals put away. Because, yeah, that's a lot of heals in here that are taking up a lot of room for no reason when they can be put in here. Yeah. Rock and roll, man. Alright, now let's start sorting this. Take a bag. Open a bag to inventory. That can stay, I can stay, I can stay. Fishing bench doesn't need to. I guess that could technically stay. So we'll just put the fishing bench away over here. And then the rest of that pouch is technically the way it's supposed to be. This one's really close. Let's do this one next. Ramps we need for sure. We actually need to build more. That doesn't need to be there. I guess technically I can leave the flamethrower too. So really only one thing was out of place there. Because you never know when you're going to need a flamethrower. Alright, what else we got here? Open the inventory. Okay, yeah, all of this stuff can stay here. Okay, so let's go here. Alright, and then the farming plots. Where do I want to... I'll just put them in here, because, yeah, that's a temporary thing. Alright, let's get all these pouches out and go through them. That one's good, because that's got all the stuff for the building. That's good now. That's good now. That's empty. This one, we can put that in with that. That actually makes a lot of sense. We can put this in with that, and then all that can just come out. And then here, same thing. This can all come out. And then here, that needs to come out. That can come out. This all can come out, actually. Okay, this says filtered water, right? Yes, good. Okay. Treated water. Filtered water. Alright. So that should be all of the pouch. Oh, nope, 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 it's not. I don't see why I would need leather. That can stay and that can stay. And the spare canteen can go in there. And this one needs to go down here to get refilled. Okay. Alright, so that one's good. That one's pretty good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fill these and take some of these filled with clean water as backup, because I think that would be really good. Let's go F, 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 F. I have to... Okay. Now if I hover my mouse, treated water, okay. So that's what I should have in here for the animal. And honestly, I should probably take one of these out and put another one in here, because water is one of those things that you will run out of quickly. Food you can get anywhere, but water not so much. So we'll move these two around. Alright, let's place this shelf. No, I don't like that picture. We're not going to go with that one. Gonna go with, yeah, I like that one. Now, did I put the monkey picture? That's over there, okay. What other wall picture do we have that we can do here? Oh, that's not a wall picture. I thought it was. Because it didn't have the backing on it, so I thought it was, Okay. And I'll put a picture right there too, just because I like that picture. Tammy 2 got some experience. Alright, I think it's time to check what else we have to finish organizing and then see what the mission wants us to do next. Where's my bee stuff? Bee stuff. We need to make that beehive today too. I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 queens. Hell yeah! Alright, all these bags are emptied and organized. Let's do a sort. Alright, we need to put fishing stuff away. Let's trade those around for now. I don't need seeds. And is there any room for this? I can put some in there. There we go. I feel like I'd rather have that out than that, so let's put that in there. Alright, now the fuel container. We did steal that before the place got disrupted and destroyed, which is nice. I got some of the stuff, but I didn't realize that it was going to disappear the whole fucking building and everything in it after I completed the quest. It hasn't done that on my other bases that I've moved into. So, kind of disappointed about that. Alright, salt. We'll just throw that in there for now. Alright, what else do we have to organize here? Oh my gosh, we have more salt. Take those. We'll destroy that because that's pointless. Everything else can stay there for now. Oh, that's a building item. We'll put that away. Technically, those are two, but these can go in ingots. And this one lone concrete pillar. Oh, that's what I need to redo. I need to get another freezer into my stash o' goodies. I guess I can get rid of this. I don't really need that. I can always call that down if I need it. So then I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna put that in its place. We need to have one of those. I forgot that I did not have one of those. Okay. Now, we're going to use these. And then that should be good. Alright, now we've got a decent amount of inventory space, free weight space, empty pouches, and this is somewhat organized. Let's go see what the... Ooh, never mind. Let's go to bed. I think there's something wrong with the O2 thing. It's acting like it's making air, but it's not, and it's because it's out of fuel. But it's acting like it's still making air. That's really weird. Let's get some fuel in it. Oh, it's bugging. Oh, it's bugging. We gotta put you away, buddy. You're bugging out. That thing was bugging out. It had no fuel, it had no nothing. It was acting like it was still making air, but it was not. You were wigging out, bro. Now you're working. That was fucking weird, man. Gonna need more oxide in there. Okay, that might be enough. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, it's not bugging out anymore. That was really weird. O2 was wigging out. Did I not sleep? Oh, I didn't sleep because the O2 was wigging out and I heard it as I stopped myself from going to bed. There we go. We might go try to find a snowbird today. But let's see where we're at. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We could go do it. What's this? Find out what happened to Morris?
Your old friend Morris seems to have gone missing. The company has a vested interest in his whereabouts. I suggest you don't ask too many questions. Oh, and you'll be expected to thin out the numbers along the way. Do try to keep up.
Oh, shut up, dickhead. I really hate that fucking guy.
Didn't this guy say he was leaving the planet? What could possibly be so important that he'd refuse to leave without it?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go back and make sure that the base is still there. Looks like it is. Yeah, it is. I don't understand why that one base disappeared. That is so weird. Alright, well, I gotta find Morris. Looks like he's right over here. Is he literally, like, right over here? Because, like, I'm seeing his blue mark right over here. Oh, yeah.
Ah, what a surprise. Simple owes me $10. Well, you know what to do. A dead man doesn't need whatever's in his pockets.
Wow, dude. Morris is dead. Damn. Well, damn. Can't skin them up. Can't chop them up. Can't bury them. Sorry, Morris. I remember you resigned immediately when you were standing up there. And I guess you're no longer resigned. That's why this is still here. Ooh. I'll bet you this base is gonna disappear after this fucking mission completes. I will bet you this base disappears after this, because this was Morris's base. What the fuck happened here? Did that fucking Komodo damage this shit? Jackass. Prepare to destroy the Gargantuan Enclave. Craft explosives. I refuse to leave my research in the hands of Norex. Screw the company, screw this job, and screw the UDA while we're at it. As soon as I've demolished this last section of dens, I'm out of here. Man, I can't wait to eat a real steak again. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Morris. I liked you. I don't like the dickhead that keeps talking to me. That fucking AI fuckface. I'm not sure how to craft the explosives, though, but I do have some more volatile substance. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it. However, with that being said, I think... Oh, this fucking horse is chasing me, isn't he? I think I'm going to go up here and just make sure there's nothing I want from this base, because I am pretty convinced that this base is going to disappear now. Probably every other fucking thing once I complete this campaign. So I should probably get what I want from here. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole place is going to go bye-bye. What the fuck is this? This wasn't here before. This is new. This was not fucking here. What the hell? Oh my. It's like there's supplies here to make explosives. What? How am I sitting? Oh! I get it now. Hey, Sylvanus! I get it now. A mortar and pestle is sitting on top of the stool, and I clicked on the stool. This is a... Yeah, I don't know how to make the explosives. It might be in here, though, because it's a quest thing that I have to do. So it might actually be in here somewhere. Smoke grenade, frag grenade. Yeah, I don't see it though. Not sure. I got 1 out of 3 because I picked one up from him. I don't know how. I mean, I guess I could technically abandon the quest and get Morris's body again and get Morris's body again and just cheat. But I'd like to know how to make them. And it looks like you need all of these items here and items here. But the only explosives I know how to make are... Oh. Are, grenades. But I can make explosive rounds. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that. Oh, there it is. Unstable prototype explosive. There it is. I was right. It is in here because it's a quest thing. Okay, so I need to go back into my base because I've got gunpowder and I don't think I have enough volatile substance though, but so yeah, I bet this cool little base is going to disappear when I'm done with this mission. Because it just added a whole piece to it that wasn't there before, and yeah. I'll bet you that's what happens. Which, I'm actually okay with that. Because at the end of the day, you don't want all these different things to be on your map, taking up memory and shit. So I get that. I totally get that, but... Alright, let's see what I need to do here. I think I have to switch to my other character again, because I only have, like, 1 volatile substance right there. And I need, like, so many to do what I need to do. Let's go ahead and put that in there, because it's going to need that too. Might as well. That's to make fucking explosive stuff, whatever. Alright, let me... I guess let me switch characters real quick. I'll get back on Jack. Because I need to craft more explosives. I didn't expect to have to craft more explosives. It is what it is. It's what it is. Okay. While we're on Jack, we'll go ahead and get the
Didn't
generator
this guy say
running.
he was leaving the planet? What could possibly be so important that he'd refuse to leave without it?
Why did he repeat that again? I've already gone through that part of the mission. Does that mean I have to find Morris's body again? Hey, what are you doing out of your pen? Back in your pen. Game does some really weird shit when you switch between characters. That's for sure. So is Morris's corpse still over here? No. His corpse is not over here. Oh wait, it is. It is. But he doesn't have anything on him, so his corpse is still there. Stupid Morris. You know what I should do is close down some of these smoking fucking horrible things here. Let me do this. Sorry guys, I don't want this toxic cloud of bullshit, so I'm gonna tear down your house. Crazy how strong these things are. Health low? Oh, crap. I didn't realize the poison stuff was hitting me. I didn't even realize that. There should be like a noise or something associated with it, so you know what the fuck is going on. Bro. Come eat the dead guy. It's all good. Man, my frame rate is suffering. The game has added something that's making my frames not like this area. Okay, back to what I was doing before I was experiencing such a horrible frame drop. I need to make... I'm gonna have to get up and get myself a drink here in a minute. Oh, I think I just pulled something stretching. That sucked. Now let's put this in the freezer so it doesn't go bad while we're dealing with everything else. Okay, now to make that explosive, let's see what we need. Where was that? It was near the bottom. There it is. Iron ingots we have, gunpowder we have, so it's just the volatile substance, and we have a decent amount of that in here. So let's grab that real quick, and we will make those. It should be in the craftable section now, and it is. Now we can put the rest of the volatile back. And we'll throw the gunpowder in here just because. Yes. Okay, so now the explosives are there. We have taken out that one hive. And let's go ahead and put the fuel back in so I don't have to jumpstart the fucker when I switch characters real fast here, because I'm about to switch back. So let's put this in, and then we will switch back. All right. Hello. There we go. And of course, the generator's running, so we'll take this out and put it away.
Didn't this guy say he was leaving the planet? What could possibly be so important that he'd refuse to leave without it?
Gee, I don't know. Yep. Let's put some of this stuff away, because I've got some stuff that I shouldn't. The fuck? You stay in there. I gotta go deal with this asshole. Oh, he killed himself because he's a fucking dummy. Hi, stupid. Hi, dumb fuck. Yeah, kill yourself. Yeah, go ahead. You guys do realize I'm way more powerful than you, right? Apparently you don't. That's fine. Keep killing yourself on my palisades. I got stuff to do, and you're not part of it. Bird, why are you out here again? You keep coming out of your... I'm gonna have to redo your pen when I expand it out. We got another Gargantuan attacking now. When Gargantuans attack. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? Let's put some of this stuff away real quick, and then we're going to go do this, because they're just going to keep coming until we take care of them. So let me grab some meat. Meat. That. And that. And you're gonna stay here because I need you to be safe inside. I'm gonna go deal with these schmucks. And it was up there, so I need to go up there. It's funny, it's just like spawning them like crazy now. It's like just gonna have them keep attacking me until I complete this part of the task, which is kind of weird because I've been here this whole time and they weren't attacking. But now they are. Oh shit. That sucked. And that sucked more. Fucking game.
Really? You want to honor his last wish? How touching.
Yeah, I want to honor his last wish, but first I need to heal from fucking falling. Where do I go to destroy the Enclave? Place a bomb at location Alpha. This must be Alpha. Alright, so... I gotta put some of these down in my fucking inventory. Okay, that's Alpha. This must be Beta over here. Ow. And where's R? R. Location Gamma. This must be location Gamma. Okay. Head back to Morris and trigger the explosion. Will do. You can stop chasing me. Oh shit. Of course. Because this game's got some retarded physics when you're trying to go down an angle. So I have to go do this at Morris's body. That makes 0 sense. Does his dead body have a trigger built into it or some shit?
Well, Morris, I'd say I hope you're happy, but you are in fact dead. Therefore, you can't feel much of anything anymore. May your corpse rot in peace on a barren planet far away from humanity. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
I want to see if that building disappears, because I have a feeling it's going to. Because now I'm on the final mission, where I have to go fight the big guy, and I'm not quite ready for that yet, but that's where I'm at. My frame rate is suffering so badly. Whoa, what the fuck? There's trees floating in the air, dude. Wow. Are you fucking happy? You stupid asshole. Trying to get rid of this fucking floating tree, you fucking dick. I'm gonna have to build something to get up there. Excuse me, Komodo. God damn it. Fucking idiot. Stupid fucking Komodo dragon. He was a fucking jackass. You're getting up there, Tammy. You're doing good. Level 20. You're going well. Thank you. Keep going. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Okay, so... I might as well use up these little shitty ones, because they just take up more room than they're worth. They were good at the beginning when I had no other heals, but now they are not very good. So we're going to start to use them up and replace them with these and these. Man, alright, well... I think it's time to grab my drink. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? All right. And it is really cold out. All right, let's work on expanding this out some more, and let's see. I need to expand this out some. This is going in a little bit and then like that. This needs to be rounded more like that. So let me get one more palisade. I think I have one more, just one oddball palisade. And I can expand that out and make that better. But where is that one oddball palisade? I don't fucking know. Is it in the bench? No, I thought I had one. Maybe I could have made one. Maybe that's what it was. That's what it was. I could make one. Okay. Fine. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up. What's the condition of this? I should probably check with my hammer. Just make sure it's in good shape before I pick it up. Otherwise, they don't stack. Yeah, see, one of these is not full health. This one. So we're going to put this one back down and fix it, and then we'll pick it back up. Now it should stack with its brother in my inventory. Yes. Okay. So let's just make sure all of this is in perfect shape. Okay, so we're going to push this out a little bit. So we're going to pick that up. What is this? Oh, I didn't realize that was on there. Oh, and it's damaged. God damn it. All right. Let's fix it. God damn it, Komodo. All right, now that will stack with its brother. What is he eating? Oh, the other Komodo. Yeah. I had one on that too. Is this one damaged too? God damn it, it is. How come I didn't see it through the fucking wall? That's so irritating. Like, sometimes you can't see them through the wall. I prefer the ones you can see through the wall. Because then you can also repair them while they're being fucked with. Okay. Back to trying to get this squared away. Okay, now. I think here... Actually, this one we're going to pick up too. And this one. Alright, so. We're going to go out like that. Like that. Like that. Does that connect? Oh, no, it doesn't. All right, so we got to move it in just a little bit more. Or out a little bit more, actually. I have one extra, so let's just move it out some more. Like starting, I don't know, here. And let's get rid of this. Because Because that boulder is kind of right in the fucking way, isn't it? Alright, let's just get rid of it. It's gonna take a minute, but we gotta get rid of this bitch. For the sake of my base, this stone must go. Although I'm not going to get rid of the stone, because I'm going to put it in the cement maker, because I'm going to need to make more cement. I guarantee it. Alright. Oh, stamina depleted. Okay, let's take this. Okay. There's still a piece here somewhere. Damn it, this rock will just come back. I don't want this rock to come back. Here we go. Damn it. There's still a piece somewhere that's hanging on. Well, I don't have any choice, man. It is what it is. Let's straighten this out some. This is at 98%. No. Alright, let's straighten out the gate. Oh, God damn it. Just because I dragged it off a little tiny fucking bit doesn't mean you need to drop the whole fucker out. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's get over here. Bring this out. Like that. Okay, that's not gonna work at all. We need to really... Holy shit, this is gonna be a real pain to get these to line up, isn't it? Let's try this. Let's get this piece as good as we can here. And then we'll try to figure it out from here. Thought I was picking it up, but I wasn't. Alright. Why is that one so high, but this one's not as high? That's so weird. Okay, so we still have, what, 2 extra palisades? No, 1, just 1. Well, whatever. Couldn't make it work, but we got it expanded. It's weird that some of them are much higher, though. You see that? Some of them are this height, some of them are this height. I like the much higher ones, personally. But I don't know how to make them do that, so... Oh, Komodo, are you trapped now, buddy? Here. There you go. Alright, so now we can expand out our base some more. Actually considering moving the entrance over 1 to like right there. Oh well, let's put down our defenses again. None of them have any, so we gotta... There he goes. Goodbye. Okay, so let's put all this stone away now. Just gonna throw this in here for now. Alright, let's put the rest of the food away into the freezer. Keep it fresh. Okay. Well, Morris is dead. Thought he was getting out of here, but I guess he didn't make it. So he's dead. And we have one last mission for the Gargantuan. And that is Gargantuan Prime. We have to go fight him. And I'm not quite ready for that, I don't think. Will be soon, but I figured I would take a little break from missions since I just completed another one today. And I figured I would expand out the base a little bit. And I just basically am going to expand out here, because I don't see a nice way of expanding out any other way. So I think that'll work. So I'll then bring it out to about here. And we did make out with a pretty good amount of stone flooring from that other place, so that's cool. And we've got some stone pieces there, so we could actually go and put the flooring out. Let's go ahead and go to sleep so the day will start to get sunny again, because I don't like the fucking dark. It's always dark on this godforsaken fucking planet. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I need beams for most of this, although it does seem to start elevating up here, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. See, I need a beam there. Come on. Yeah, I'll put one there, fine. I need one there, yes. Come on. It's like a one spot you have. I don't think I need one there because that kind of comes out. So there we go. Oh my god. I just put a floor under the ground somewhere. Awesome. That's why you don't click too fast, kids, because life will stick it to you if it can. Alright. Alright, well, we got the stone floor and the pillars to expand out where we want to expand out, so that we have going for us at least. Now we have to make, what, one, two, three, 4 walls, and then all the rest expand out, so we need 4 walls and 4 more roof pieces. And that's it. So we need 4 of these. And then we need 4 of these. And that should, in theory, give us what we need to expand out the base some. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I need more floor pieces, right? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more floor pieces as well. And I can only make 2 because I'm short some rebar. Alright, let's get some more rebar. I know I have some more somewhere. Yes. Just take it all out of there now. Because really it should all be in there. Alright, so now I got 4 floors. 4 floors of 4s. Let's grab these. Alright, now I think I should be able to expand out. So let's rough it in. Let's rough it in. Oh, good, good. Fuck me. Alright, let's get this going. I gotta pull down all the decorations, too. Gotta get closer. Okay, so I need to take this all down, but I don't know if that's going to cause that to start to collapse, because it won't have enough support. So I'm going to move that first. Oh no, that's not right. I need... I need to make some more gate. So let's say another couple of these. I need some wood and fiber. Fiber? No, that's bone. Wood. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need 2. I think it's just 1 more I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna craft 2 just in case. I ain't sure. I ain't for sure. Oh yeah, it looks like it will need 2. Oops, that's not placed properly. That one is, but this one ain't. God dang it. Why would you not line up properly? There you go. Alright, now the pen's a little bit bigger. We need to make another animal bed. Oh my god, I have electronics and stuff in here that I shouldn't. Okay. Animal bed, we need fur. Fur is what we need. Fur. So we're gonna try and get a snow bird today. And like, as a little break from the grind of the Gargantuan mission. Since I'm on the last one. I'm literally on the last one now. So... rather than complete it today, maybe I'll leave that for tomorrow. Alright, 2 beds. 1 bird. Okay. Now it is a little dark over here. So I need to add another light. So let's make another light. Just more power consumption. Those lights are power hungry. Iron ingots and glass. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I'm short on iron ingots at this point. So I've got glass. That's not a huge problem, but I am out of iron. So let's just call down a whole ship full of iron and some silica. So 10 iron and 5 silica. And that should get us back into the good graces of having stuff. Let's grab these out of here as well. Let's take any ingots that are in here out. And... oh, we have more glass right there. So that's really nice. So we've got all the steel now and the glass in there. Good to go. Well, let's hang the coat rack and everything back up. So let's boom, boom, boom. Coat rack. And then... okay. Let's get some iron down here. Look at that, though, huh? We've expanded out. You got even a bigger patio now. Look, I might have to put angled pieces up here all the way down and just make this like a little area. Maybe put a wall up here and then leave this open for those things, but then have like a little attic area closed up in here. I think I might do that. Anyway, for now, let's get some iron. Let's throw on some groovy music while I'm doing this stuff too, so just have some like background ambiance. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. There we go. And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I think I'm going to throw a beacon down inside my base too, because I don't have a beacon in there, and I do have a beacon that I can use. So we'll go ahead and throw a beacon in this base. Because as of right now, it does not have one. And I'd like it to have a marker on the map. I guess my pod is kind of a marker. Never mind. I'll just leave the pod there for now. I'll make I got a beacon somewhere. I'll put it out at some point, but for now I don't need to. Okay, so let's go get the iron and everything. I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna go back up to Morris's old base and make sure I take down anything cool that I want to take from there, because like signs and books and stuff, because I have a really strong feeling that that place is gonna end up disappearing, probably like every other place once I'm done with this quest line. I wasn't expecting that either, so that kind of sucked. All right, so Alright, I'm just going to put the rest of the stuff away, and then I'm going to go up to Morris's old place and take what I can take from there that's cool. I'm just going to stash all the rest of this for now, because I don't really need any more glass right this minute, so I can just store this stuff in here. Oh, it's full? Oh, shit. Alright, I'll just use temporary. Titanium plate and electronics can go in here. So can that for now. Okay, let's go to Morris's and see what we can steal from there. Tammy, you doing good? You need a pet? You need a pet. There you go. Alright, and let's go ahead and spend those points too. since you got 3 of them, we needed that. We need to get a point here and then start putting points there. So the next 2 points we're going to put there. And then we're going to put the 2 after that there. And then we're going to put 1 here. And then we're going to put the rest there. Alright, Tammy. Keep leveling up, girl. We are getting there. You are getting there. I am proud of you. You have like stamina bonus and boost right now for some reason. I don't know why, but alright, I'm gonna go out to Morris's old place and take anything of import or value or concern that might disappear when it disappears, because now I am convinced that these bases are indeed going to disappear. So, as much as I would like to keep this aluminum ladder, and all this stone and everything, I really should just like take what I want from here and then just start breaking everything else down. But like, yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff in here that I don't want to just disappear. So let's start breaking it down. I'm gonna basically take everything that I can. Alright, I'm full. Wait, I'm not full. Wait, what? Why did that? Oh, it must have had something in it. Must have had another crate in it. Crazy. Rustic table. I don't really care about the table, but I do care about what's under it. Grab all this. I don't want the little refrigerator. I don't care if that gets disappeared because those things fucking suck. Unless you're like living in the Arctic, those ice boxes, these things suck. Like, they suck. Because you have to keep ice in it for it to do anything. And yeah, it sucks. And I already have one of these, so I don't really need another one. But I do like these leather curtain doors, so I will take those. And I will take this, because this one's empty. The other one's got stuff in it. I like these. I don't really care for these, but I'm going to take one. Don't care for any of that shit. Alright, now up here, we want all of this. We want these souvenirs. This is what we want. Because this shit disappears. And it sucks. I want all of it. That's a plastic crate. I wonder how much that holds. Hey, there's the container that I was carrying. I didn't realize I put it there. Making sure there's nothing in it. It's a tiny little crate. It's kind of cool looking. I like it. Wait, how much does that hold? Oh, that's not really worth keeping. Unless they stack on top of each other, I don't see that as being worth keeping. Oh, binoculars. Oh my god, I never noticed those. Oh, hell yeah. Chairs, furniture. I don't really care about any of that. I will take this. Because having multiple of those isn't bad. I put the lightning rod up there, so that'll probably still be there even after this place despawns. When it despawns, I'll take this. Do I want this? I mean, it's full. Let's take it, because we can leave it outside and it'll fill with rain, and we can use that to do stuff. It will come in handy, without a single doubt. It will come in handy. I gotta say, I think the most of the rest of this is stuff I don't really need, because I already have. But this little hut, this whole little hut, I really like, and I think I'm gonna take it. I'm not sure why the roof is the way the roof is. Like, you would think it would be nicer if it was like this. Like, why would you close the roof down like that and make it so claustrophobic, you know? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little room, like a shed at my base. And I'm going to take everything that I want, including this whole building, this whole thing, and I'm going to break it all down. The anvil's going to go with me too, actually, because, yeah, I've needed those before. I think I'll take that. I'll just take all this stuff out of here, because I'm going to ultimately... I'm out of room. I got to make room here now. Let's go. This pouch here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me some room. Oh. I'll take all that. That's all stuff I don't want to throw away. Shit. What's this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want to lose any of this. Free gold. Free iron. Free charcoal. Nah, I don't really care about the coal ore, though. That I can get whenever, however much I want. So, okay, so what I want to do is I need to go... I could go and... I really need to build like a little shed out of concrete at my place, so I'm going to have to do that real fast. Let's go do that. So I got 2 more goals that I want to do right now. I want to get a little shed built on my base that's basically separate from the rest of everything, so I can put all of this base that I take apart in there and have that. Hopefully that wolf don't aggro on me. I really don't want to kill him, but I am over encumbered like a mother. And we got to make another light. We're going to do that here in a minute. In fact, I probably have the iron ingots now. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's put it in the building shed here. You got miscellaneous. I'll just throw rest in temporary. Oh, temporary's full now, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if we can make that light. We can make a light, but not the one I want to make. What am I short? Oh, just more iron ingots. Okay, yeah, no worries. I got those. Didn't realize there were binoculars in there. Yeah, so cool. Got free binoculars. I got some free binocs. Some free binocs. Alright, now the hard part is going to be getting this stupid thing. To let me put it in there. I want it right there. Ah, that was easier than I expected. Way easier than I expected. Okay, so let's grab the electric. Let's add this light. Alright, so now I've decided I'm going to need more storage, but I'm going to have like an outside shed. So let's go and... Which side do I want to make that? I think I'm going to do it over here, because if I wanted to, I could knock the walls down and actually make it part of my actual structure. So I'm thinking maybe back here. Maybe remove some of these, knock these walls down, expand out that way some. How's that look out there? Let's take a gander. Oh, it looks pretty good aside from the boulders that will certainly be in the way if I go with knocking that wall down. So yeah. I'm going to make it upstairs. I'm going to make the shed up here. That's what I'm going to do. This is going to be the shed. So we need some angled pieces. Do we need a square? We just need angled pieces. So we just need a bunch more concrete. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So we need a bunch more of these. 7. Let me go with 6. That's 3 on each side. Then I need these. I need 4 of them. No, I need 2 of them. But they're gonna be short. What? Concrete. So I need more concrete. I need to make more stupid concrete. Alright, silica ore, let's go. We're gonna take all the silica ore out of there. Throw it there, make that maximum. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna need even more than that, so let's grab some more silica. And make even more. Alright, so that'll start doing that. Let's grab what we can, which is these. I don't think we're going to be able to do any of the other stuff just yet. So that's going to have to finish, but that's what we're doing. Okay. Alright, now the question is, can I fit these, or am I going to have to rethink this whole idea? They will fit like that, but... Alright, so they have to be kind of pretty much in the middle, and you can't really walk past them when they are in the middle. So that's not going to work the way I wanted. I'm going to have to use a different storage method, but that's okay because I have a lot of different storage containers now thanks to that shit. Alright, let's go down. I gotta stop leaving that door open. One of those stupid Komodos could come in and fuck with my mount. That would piss me off. Alright, where did I put those? In here. So we've got all kinds of different storage possibilities in here. We've got little ones like this. We've got... I'm not seeing any of the other ones in there. I must have put them in here. Yeah, there we go. 5 plastic crates like that. I think that's gonna probably be enough, hopefully. Let's go see. Let's go see how that looks. Let's go make it up to the shed and see how it looks. Oh, it's starting to get late. We got 5 of these. Oh yeah, we can definitely cram a lot of these in. And they each hold a decent amount, what, 12? So that's not terrible, considering they take up, like, no space. And then I've also got... I guess I could go get some more of those little plastic ones, too. And I could put that, like, on the end. Alright, let's go back to... Are you sleeping, Komodo? I'm gonna go back to that base and see if there were any more. I'll take all the little containers, fuck it, because I have space that I need, that I can put them now. So even though they don't hold a lot and it seems like they're a waste, I have like very little space up there, so I'm gonna make do with what I can. And that'll still be a bunch of stuff that I can store that I probably will never need, just like what you would normally put in a fucking shed or a garage or an attic. But I want to have it just in case, because this is a lot of crafting stuff that if you didn't have... Alright, let's go get the rest of those containers and stuff. I saw there was... Yeah, even these burlap saps, we can use these, because we can put them all over the place, too. And we can fill them up with shit. Nothing in it. Well, we'll take it. We can store it away. Yeah, these guys. We'll take you. You'll still make use. No other storage hidden in here, is there? I don't see anything else now. Alright, and we're gonna come and take this whole place down. What is this? Reinforced window. Oh, would you look at that? A storm. Let's go ahead and take this building. Gotta get this window. Yeah, fuck it. Storm coming, don't have time to pick that up right now. I'll deal with it later. Wait, is this another window? Oh, it's the wall torches and shit. Okay, I ain't worried about that. Alright, let's go back to our base. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna make that, close that off. I'm not sure how I'm gonna close that off without, like, permanently closing myself out of it. I guess I could always just break the walls down and put them back up as needed. I don't know, I feel like... What are you doing, Komodo? Trying to take shelter in my base? I'm gonna have to take you out, bro. Alright, let me get in the house. It's acting like I'm not in shelter, even though it's a really wussy storm. Alright. How you doing, Tammy? You're doing good. Yeah, you're doing good. Ugh. Got a wolf laying down right by my base now. That's interesting. Alright, let's do this. Let's... Alright, not over encumbered now, at least. I got a wolf and a Komodo outside my door. And another wolf. Alright, it's time to clear out some of these fucking... You guys need to walk away, or I'm gonna start lighting you up. Sorry, bro. Anybody else? The other wolf was smart and fucked off. Okay. Oh, it makes them the big crates when you, Oh, that's pretty cool. When you pick them up, they go from being little to being big. I guess if you wanted to, you could make them smaller. How much does that hold? So that holds the 12. Let's pick it up, and let's see if we can put down a smaller one, like a different variant. Oh my god, we can. How much does the little tiny thing hold? 12. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're picking all these back up. You can make them tiny. Alright, I have I've decided to rethink the way I'm building this. I'm not going to build it just like this anymore. I am going to rebuild this out a little bit more. We're going to basically go up with walls and build like a flat roof across so I can put a door on it and make it just an actual shed. Yeah. And I'm going to keep it separate, so yeah. Alright, so... Six walls... 8 walls. I actually need 8 walls. What am I short? Screws? Oh, okay. Alright, let's grab a quick bite. And grab a drink. Okay. I need 2 more walls. I miscounted. But that's okay. I need to make, I need another concrete pillar too. I need I think just one. Yeah, just one should take it up high enough to count. And I'm pretty sure I have one concrete pillar. Yep. One concrete beam. I don't think I'm going to need it either, but I'm just going to put it there. Just to be on the safe side, because I'm not sure. Now, where did I put? There they are. Guess I will just go with the higher roofs. Why not? It's going to be a separate entity from the back half of the building anyway, so why the fuck not? And we can put in the actual full-size standing cabinets, and we can then use the little ones for scattering out down and around and places like that, because that's so cool that they still hold the same 12 items. Alright, so we need to move this over. So we can come up here, and then we're going to put a wall across here and a door. So I need 2 more walls and 2 more of those corner pieces. More of those and 2 more of those. I guess I can use a wood door, but I really should make a concrete door. I really should. What do I need to do that? I know platinum and platinum ingot, steel ingot. I think I have both of those actually. I do. Platinum, steel. Let's make a door. Craftable door. Craft. Thank you. Alright. Now I should have my other pieces. Bam, bam. Oh, I made too many. Oh well. I'll probably need them at some point. Yeah, didn't need the beam. We're good. Excellent, there we go. Now we've got a little upstairs shed area. I'm gonna put another angled steps down too. I'm gonna have 2 there. I think it'll look better and be more functional. So 1 more of those, and we are set. We now have an exterior shed. Instead of it being beside the building, it's just on top of it. I like it. Alright. There, now we got set stairs up. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this to sitting right there, and I'm going to move that to sitting right there. It'll kind of create like a wall. Actually, no, I think maybe I'll leave it, because this way I can access out here, and if I wanted to, I could get a good view of everything. So yeah, no, I'm going to leave that the way it is, actually. Alright, let's go get some of the cabinets and start stacking them in there. Don't see any more. Okay. And we're going to line these up the way we should, so yeah, we're going to make use of the space for sure. Is that it? There's probably more back at the Morris's base that I need to go get and bring back here, but for now we're gonna I was trying to make my hand move a little bit. My hand was not responding. That was annoying. I want to basically move all of this shit up there. Alright, I'll just call them decorations. We'll just take all this stuff for starters and just call it decorations. And we'll put that in there. So we need to make some stone signs. So what do I need? Some iron nails. It's always iron nails, dude. Always. Glad I have a lot of... let's put that away and grab that. I'm glad I have a lot of iron ingots being made. Good enough. Let's go. Technically, that is a decoration. I'll make one for containers and all that shit later. That's decorations. That's decorations. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. These are containers. We'll make another one called containers. And that'll be this one here. Alright, then this one we'll make building pieces. So, door, floors, ceilings, and even that. So I need more signs. Let's go grab some more signs. This was building pieces. Just call that, I'll need to get a light up in here at some point too. I'm trying to think of the best way to do that. Probably just like a wall light on either side would probably be good, but I'll have to figure that out later. For now, I don't need to see. I'll just come up here during the day, because it's going to be a shed, a typical shed. Alright, so I'm going to keep building pieces. Let's see, what do we got here? That. That's a container. That's a building piece. Structures, decoration. Building piece. Building piece. I'm gonna move most of this stuff out of here. And I'm full. And he's full. Alright, let's go to the cooking station, drop off some of these. Equipment deployables. Okay, deployable. I think that counts. Well, it's a deployable, but it's also a container, so we gotta stick with the theme here. And decoration. Alright. Looking better. We can throw that in the kitchen one as well. Throw that in the one, that in the one. Ingots, wood, sticks, fiber. They all have homes. That's a decoration. Believe it or not. Okay, let's go put the flower stuff away. That can go there. We've got nails. And this can go in here. And we'll get some sap. Start making some biofuel there. And we've got leather, bones, fur. Okay. We've got wood. And we've got sticks and fiber. Ores and oxite and ingots. I guess that can come out. It doesn't really need to be there. Do you know why I love the movie E.T.? Because it was a great movie back in the day. Oh my God. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Oh my God, that is fucking awesome. Oh, that was good. Good one. Jesus Christ. I did not see that one coming. Ah. Okay. Yeah, he tried. Exactly. He fucking tried. He cared enough about the country that he was wanting to become a part of that he fucking learned it. Alright, I don't have a steel one. I'll just use temporary. Alright, this is a decoration. That's gear, that's all gear. And that's gear. Alright, so let's go over here. And we can now put this stuff in there. And then we're going to take the rest of this stuff out of here. This building stuff. Decoration. That's technically gear. That can stay there. But yeah, the rest of this stuff. Go upstairs in the shed. Or in the attic. I don't know what I'm going to call it. It's like a shed. Attic. Attic shed. Alright, equipment / deployables. That is one. That is one. That is one. And that is all. Alright, the rest of this is building equipment. Building pieces. And then we've got some decorations. That's a decoration, that's a decoration, and that's a decoration. My shed is turning out very nice so far. It's going to be very good for storage. I'll be able to keep a bunch of crap that I don't need all the time up there. Bro, why? You took one hit from my knife and you were done, bro. Come on. Come do it. It's funny, they're a one-hit kill now. With a knife. Alright, let's check the food. You're getting a little low. I'll throw you some extra. Some extra. Damn, we almost have 500 salt in there now, too. Shit, it's going very well. Okay, so now this should only be holding equipment, so it's got plenty more room now, which is great. And throw some frag grenades in there. I don't really like to carry around frag grenades. I don't think I'm gonna need that anytime soon. Don't need that. I can go in medical. How you doing, Tammy? You're doing good, baby. You're doing good. Okay. So the shed is complete, aside from some lighting, but I'm not too worried about the lighting. In fact, I might even... Yeah, I think I'm going to put a generator in here and its own light in here. So, like, it won't be on at the same time. Yeah, that's what I can do. I can use this, deployable generator. And we can use this generator just to run these lights in here. So I'll put it over here. Because we can put... Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 more storage that way, and then we have this whole side too. We can put them on if we want. And across the back if we want. We can put some little ones. We got lots of storage. Lots of storage. Alright, let's go grab... See, I need to make 2 lights. So let's make 2 wall lights. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 2. I want to do 2. So, let's see. I want to make this type here, so I need more iron ingots. Looks like I need to make 2. I literally just need iron ingots, and I have enough of everything else to do it. So, bing, bing. Let's go. Craftable. 2 of these bad boys. Okay, now let's go into... Did I put my electrical things in there, or I put them in equipment, didn't I? Yeah, I want to keep those in my personal stuff. Up there. That's my personal stuff right there. Don't worry, little ShamWow, I'm not after you. Alright, now I do need to get some biofuel as well, so let me grab a jug of biofuel. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the lightning rod too, I'm just now realizing. Let there be light in the shed. The shed. All right, we can shut that back off. We don't need that running right now. We now have a fully functional shed. Man, I'm digging it. We are making some progress today. Before we go and finish off the Gargantuan, I think we'll do that tomorrow. Part of me feels like I just don't want to do that today. I already did a big part of the mission today, finished one part, and then completed a whole nother part. And I'm literally on the last mission to go fight Gargantuan Prime. And, to do that, I want to have basically a whole inventory full of heals and health and bullets and everything. So I can have the best shot at beating that bastard without dying. And then, yeah, so today our focus is going to be continuing to break down all of the stuff from Morris's base and bringing it all back here. Because I have a feeling that that base is going to disappear. And I kind of should go and get both of these bases and break down any good stuff that I want from both of those as well. But that's a long journey. To get to this base isn't too bad. But then from here to here is a pretty long ride. Because you have to go kind of like this way. And then like up through here or here, anywhere you can up here, and then all the way back down to here to get up. You can't just like go from here to here because these are all like cliff faces and stuff, so you have to literally work your way up and up and up and up, and then you can get to that other base. The other base has a bunch of stuff I want to get as well. A couple of couple of wind generators. It's got another fabrication bench. It's got so much stuff. So that's going to be my today goal, is to get everything taken from those other two bases as well as the Morris base right here and get everything transferred back to my base, put in storage, and that way when those bases are, you know, set to despawn, which I think they will when I'm done with the campaign, because the base I was working at on the last mission that I literally completed a little bit ago, the whole base and everything in it just disappeared when I was done. And it didn't disappear right away. It, like, I want to say it took a while. Like, I broke down the whole cage that was holding the other monkey, got all of those components, and I was going to put stuff in my ship, and I turned around to come back, and the whole fucking building was gone. My bird was just standing there like, I don't know where everything went. So, pretty brutal loss because there was still a bunch of souvenirs and everything in that base that I had not gotten to yet, because I figured it was going to stay. So now that I saw that happen to that base, I'm taking all these fuckers apart, and I'm taking all the stuff. What do we got? Extra walls down here? Weird. Alright, F, take all. F, take all. And F, take all. Like I said, we're taking all this stuff down. I will take these before I do it. I don't care about that. Really don't care about any of the rest of this stuff. I guess the avocados I can take, because I'll use those. Fuck it, I'll take it all. I'll take all the plants. I'll go put what does decay. I'll go put that in the freezer. It's fine, whatever. Alright, let's take this door. Take the window. Take the window. What was that, another window? Oh, it was another door? Oh, there was a double door there. Okay. It's so weird that they... put those in like that. It's a very strange way of doing the building, but it just goes to show you how many different ways there are to do things. Alright, I still have room, right? Inventory still good? Yes. Now we get to see how many walls are sunk down into the ground here once this debris clears. Look at that. That is so weird. I guess because of the rock, they had to, like, bury it down in there to make it fit and work. I do like how they did it, though. It looked cool. Now, the dirt, I don't really give a shit. I can fucking make my own dirt. So that is just gonna... Don't care. Alright, how much inventory room do I still have? I still can keep going. Let's keep going. Don't care. Do care, because that's mine. I built that. Okay, we're getting pretty full here. Don't need that. Got room for one more. Let's grab this contact station. I don't think it has any upgrades. Yeah, no, they're all missing, so it's just a raw. Basic. Easy peasy. Alright, now we do have more room for that, so because we got more stone beams. Alright, now we'll come back and we'll get the rest of this on the next trip. And then as we go down, we'll take the ladders with us too. And this is how we can have plenty of stuff to use if we need anything. Instead of having to make it, we can just store it all in our shed. And then when we need stuff, we take it from the shed. He never saw what hit him, and that's the way I like it. Oh wow, it ended up looking like a silo shed or something. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, what am I doing? I should be going up to the shed. And it is getting dark, so I will need to actually run the generator now. So let's go ahead and run it. Alright, equipment deployables. Do I have any equipment / deployables? Yeah. And I guess technically those are... And that's more decoration. I know it's a deployable, but I consider that a decoration. So... And that's a building thing. So some stuff goes in here. Building stuff, that goes in there. That, and that all go in there, including that. And that's a deployable. And then these, I would consider them to be decorations. That's a decoration. They add coziness, so I consider that to be a decoration. Okay, and then this is a building piece as well. But as you can see, it's getting us a nice supply of all kinds of building equipment. Alright. Okay. How you doing, Tammy? You need a pet? I'll give you a pet. Alright, we'll keep leveling you up. You'll get there. In fact, I think you have a point or two now we can spend, so let's do that. Yep, 2 points. Alright, so we need to get your stamina regen done, so let's do that. Then we'll put 2 more points there. And then we're going to start putting a point there and then working on that. Okay. Let's go get the rest. And we can call the Morris base completely done. Let's go get the rest. Wow, something already ate that horse. That's crazy. Got a lot of stone stuff here to get to, so we still have a lot to get from here before we're done getting Morris's base erased from history. We will erase Morris's base from the history of the game. You know what I find fascinating? These wall torches, they didn't have any... They didn't have any fuel in them. They didn't, like, have any actual wood in them to burn or anything like that. So, like, how were they running? And it said that they had 80-something% left. It's weird. Very weird. Weird, weird. Alright, well, I gotta hurry because I forgot to put that other stuff in the freezer, so... Let's go up, make sure there's nothing up there. Oh, yep, there. Oh, I bet you this is all the overflow from the... Yes, so they were probably burning coal. That's what they were burning for fuel. And of course it would go out here on the roof. Alright, let's get this going. Dude, it's crazy how many materials they use to make this place. Like foundations where you wouldn't think that there would be. Beams where you wouldn't imagine there would be. Oh, I never even noticed there was one of those down there. I think we've done good taking this place apart from the ground up. I think we got it all. Oh, no, one more wall. I think we got it all. Morris's base is gone, folks. We have completely removed every single piece of Morris's base from the game. We now have an entire storage filled with base parts. Okay, equipment deployables. I did see some, so we got this one, that one, that one. That one. That's a building. Okay, so building pieces. Bam, 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 and bam. Containers. Well, we'll put that in there for now because it is a container, but we're not gonna... worry about that. And then we've got decorations. That's a decoration. That is... That's technically not, but it does have a coziness value, so it could be misconstrued, but we're going to put it in building pieces. I believe we have, yeah, we already have some torches in there, so now we've got more. Okay, let's go put this stuff away. Freezer for you and you. Chemistry station for you and you. What the fiber and the kitchen. I'm like, my brain just shut down in the middle of doing stuff. Like, what? No, you can't shut down yet. It's not time. That's way later. That is way later. We've got like at least another couple hours before you can shut down, brain. All right. So there we go. That's one base completely done. I think I'm going to take my bird to the other one because that's going to be a little bit of a jaunt. So I'll probably take my bird while I disassemble the other base. And I'm probably going to want to bring one of these grenades so I can bring my shuttle out there and load that up with stuff as well. So, and I've got a big fucking thing of coal on me. That's heavy. That's heavy, dude. All right. All right, let's put the electric thing back. And the plumbing. And my sign, I can use that. And then I need to put the iron ingots in the table. Man, I am really pleased with how this is coming along, though. All right, we're going to wait for the storm to pass, and then we're going to go, birdie. Let's see what food I want to bring. Oh, I should probably cook these. I'm waiting for a storm, so let's get some of these cooked. Fuck it. Okay, so I want to take that, that, and that. And I need to salt all of them, because it doesn't look like any of them have been salted. There we go. That will make them all last longer. And then I want to grab some watermelon, because if I'm not mistaken, I have 3 out of 4 exactly. So we want to take... Let's salt that too. We'll take that one and we'll salt it. Okay. Alright, now we've got that. We've got water for the bird. We've got water for ourselves. We've got food for ourselves. How's our oxygen level? That... not terrible. I suppose we could swap it out. We'll need to grab some more oxite and throw in the oxite machine. Alright. Alright, we are good to go. Once this storm is over, we're going to go ahead and head out. We should probably keep an eye on that. And what time is it? Because, okay, it's 11 o'clock. That's fine. I should be able to get there, break down what I want to break down, and come back. I don't think I'm going to leave much of it behind, though, because it's mostly reinforced glass and concrete, and I want all of that. So, while that's cooking, let's run out real quick and check our ship. Make sure we did get everything off of it. We did. Okay, perfect. So it's empty. It's ready to go back to where we need it to be. I am very pleased with how this run is turning out now. It was not a good run earlier, but it's turning out to be pretty nice. Gonna be heading out soon, Birdie McBird. See how much of this can get cooked before we have to leave. Wait a minute, don't I have... Yeah, this can go in ores, and what I'll do is I'll just take one and keep one on me for my speed bonus. Ten and 10. How's the storm doing? It's wrapping up soon, so we'll be wrapping up ourselves here shortly. So let's go ahead and grab what's done. We'll let that last one finish. No, we're not going to do that, actually. Fuck it. Let's just take it out. Let's shut her off. We'll salt the ones that we have done. And then we will put the other ones away. And yeah, I'd say we're ready to go. We've got ammunition on us, so that's fine. I've got some shotgun shells. I should probably take more shotgun and less sniper rounds, because I don't need as many sniper rounds as I have. But whatever, we'll take them. I've got some extra pouches. I should probably get more pouches. To be fair, if I had more pouches, I could load the pod up with more stuff and put it in pouches, and that would amplify how many spots I have available. So let's do that. Let's make some more pouches. Yeah, that'll work, and I'll just take all of them with me. Because then I can load the pouches up with stuff, put the pouches in, that'll exponentially expand how much crap I can put in the ship. And I think that's going to be a winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, man. Okay, so let's take all these. Bam. And now that the storm is pretty well over, I'm going to move this to right in the middle. So we're going to move that and that. So let's go gate. Gate. I mean, regular and then gate. Okay. Okay, now. You are pretty well good to go. I'm going to say good enough to go, so I'm going to put you on follow. And we will keep you on passive because you don't have defensive, and I don't know that you will. I don't know how many skill points the animals get in total, so I'm not sure. Alright, let's go. We're going back to the desert, back to the desert. Alright, into the desert biome we go. I need water. Let's go ahead and... In fact, let's... There we go. You are now fully fed, and you'll be leveling up as well while we're moving. Watch the sandworm. Hopefully it's not there. I think we avoided it that time. I don't see it yet, but I think that's just because it's too far away. It hasn't spawned in. It should appear. There it is. Because if it had despawned, it would have... My beacon would no longer be showing on the map, because it basically breaks down everything that's in the base, and it puts it all into, like a bag. So yeah, this place right here, it hasn't despawned, but now I'm concerned that it's gonna despawn. And I want to get everything out of this sucker. So... I'm gonna put my bird in here for now. And I'll just have you on stay. Bingo bango. And I'm gonna start taking this place apart. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. There we go. Get all these souvenirs before they all get disappeared. Alright, so let's call down our ship. I'm gonna say like right here. And let's go up and start taking stuff apart. Oh, it had a sign on it. Cool. I didn't even realize it had a sign on it. Let's just put all those in a pouch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oops, I did not mean to pick up the iron ore. We can drop that back down on the ground. Taking that, leaving that, and leaving that. Four, 5, 6. Okay, let's put all these in a pouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, because that won't stack. All right, let's go grab all the signs and pipes and all the goodies. Don't really care about any of the MXC stuff. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. See how many of these decorations stack. Some of them do. Oh, my inventory must be full. Okay, so let's see what's stacking and what's not stacking. That's not, so let's take that up. And that's not, so 2, 3, 4. Pipes. Where's the other wall pipes that I picked up? Oh, there's dark wall pipes and regular wall pipes. Oh my god, it's annoying. Do the chairs stack? No, they don't. And that's a huge bummer. It'd be really nice if they did. Be a lot cooler if they did. Alright, so we got 4, 5, 6. Table 1, 2. I'm wondering if the lights will stack. I think they will, so I'm gonna go start taking more stuff down. I know I need to, well, I'll put that away last. It's fucking sitting on end. That's hilarious. Alright, so let's get these. Dark wall pipes. Signs, more dark wall pipes. Oh my gosh. We don't have any room for any of that either, so let's just put it in another pouch. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Now, let's see if the wall lights stack. Oh, man, I hope they do. Oh, they don't. No, they don't stack. Oh. All right. Well, that sucks. But it is what it is. It's what it is. Why is it so bright in here? Oh, I have my torch on. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I got a bunch of shit in here too. No! Okay, souvenirs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I don't need that. So that can actually go bye-bye. That's weird. Why is it showing that? Oh, because they're notes. Right, okay. Three. Our inventory's full. We gotta make some more room here. I know the lights don't, so we'll just go 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try to get all the decorations. See what can actually stack. That's what we need. We need all the stuff that can stack. Oh my gosh, there's so much crap here. You don't realize it, but there's just so much crap. Okay, so I don't have room for those, so they aren't stacking. Alright, the dark wall pipes do, which means the regular wall pipes probably will as well. Computers do, that stacks, that stacks. Small iron crate's not going to. He's not going to play nice. So 1, 2... 3. I feel like everything else is stacking pretty nicely. 4. I don't know about the cork board though, so. But these are. Inventory full. Okay, so we now have 4, 5, 6, and 1. Two. Are there lights down here? Oh, shit. There's signs, too. Shit, shit, shit. Souvenirs, baby. Gotta get them all. Alright, I don't see any more down here. Okay. Wouldn't let me out of the fucking hole. Okay, my inventory's full, so I didn't pick up that block that I just broke. That's fine. We're gonna go 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, now where did that wall go? Down here? Concrete floor, yes. Pick that battery up. Heavy air conditioner. Inventory full. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. I never realized there were air conditioners in there as well. That's crazy. All right, I'm up over encumbered. It's the battery. Battery's pretty fucking heavy. No, it's just I still have a lot of crap on me. That's all. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot there's a whole ton of shit up here. Oh my goodness gracious fucking shit. Alright, this is going to have to be a 2-trip thing because I'm going to have to go back and unload all of these pouches and then come back with all the pouches again to get the rest of the stuff. So let's just go ahead and fill up with what we can. Thankfully, this base is not that far away from the other base, so it won't be too bad. But it does suck, because I was hoping to get this whole base demolished and everything from it taken right here and now, but it's not going to happen. One, two, three. Looks like most of my pouches are full. I've got 3 left in there, so I can put... where'd he go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's take this light. And this light. And this light. Got 6 there now. This has got 4, 5, 6. How much room do I have? 1 slot left, and I've got 1 solar panel here that I want to take, so we're going to grab that. 1 good solar panel right there. Look at that bad boy. We're taking you with us, pal. All right. Now it's getting dark, but I don't have a campfire here, so we're going to go ahead and just head back because I know where I'm going. And I'm going to go empty my pouches, and we're going to take... Let's see, can I get out like that? It's going to be tricky. No, he doesn't want to let me out that way. That's fine. Whatever. We'll put that in... I have anywhere I can stash one more thing. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. On my bird. We don't need that. Can store that. And then I can grab that. Take you out. Come off of here. We can put this wall back on. Just so nothing happens to it while we're gone. Okay, let's head back. It's a shame we couldn't get everything in one trip. I was hoping I would. I figured with that many pouches I would, but I didn't realize how many souvenirs and everything are there. There's a lot of crap there. So, and there's even more at the other one, stuff that I really want to get back. Like a big advanced battery pack and a fucking fabricating table and more stuff, just like the electrical control panel, a bunch of expensive stuff that is like really difficult to craft and make, and very expensive to craft and make, so. There's the sandworm. Am I going the right way? Nope. If I see water, I know I went the wrong way. That fucking sucks. I hate that shit. Come on, bird. You're getting stuck on stupid shit now. Come on. It's this way that I have to go. Alright, and I'm going to go straight up here. Because most of this stuff goes in here. Like this water thing, I can just take that off and put it right there. Let's see. Equipment deployables. That. The rest is mostly decorations and containers. So I've got some containers. I've got decorations. Decoration. Crap, we are running out of room. Didn't really get many building pieces yet. I'm gonna put this in equipment / deployables, because I feel like the lights are okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. This one needs to be open. Take all inventory. Open, take all, F, light, container, decoration, Alright, we gotta go downstairs and put some of this away. Come on, buddy, we're gonna put you back into your thing so you can eat and drink if you're hungry. I don't know how you're doing, so. trying to open the gate for you. Man, I'm getting a spell of badness. All right, turn this off. Yeah, let's repair the light while I'm thinking about it. I don't have any animal fat on me. It's in my pouch. Which pouch? You know what? I think I'm just going to leave some animal fat in that bench. Because I've got plenty here, so let's just leave 10 in there. And then, bam. So now I can just come here anytime I need to and repair. Okay, now, back over here. We've got leather and fur and all that good shit. What do we got? Oh, gear. Equipment, building stuff. No, we're going to put the gear up here. And the gun. Charcoal. Ah. Got souvenirs I gotta go put away. Decorations, I mean. I'm gonna need more decorations. Let's take a container out. We're gonna have to make a decorations too, because we're gonna get a lot more decorations when we come back from the other base. Oh, man. This is so much organizing and shit. I still got to get back there and get the rest of the stuff, but I got to finish emptying all these pouches and organizing all of this shit first. This is just equipment lockers. Take all. Hey, Shokarin! What's going on? Take all. Let's go put this all away in the shed. I'll go ahead and turn the lights on in here. Alright, so we've got containers. Technically, these are containers. So we're going to put those in there, and that's a container. We're going to put that in there as well. Alright, now let's continue emptying these. This one is fine. This one is fine. Those are all empty. This one's empty. This one is fine. This one needs to be emptied. And that is fine. that is fine. This one is not. Take all. Alright, and this is containers. I don't think I have any more containers here. So let's go back downstairs. That's gear. I do want to start taking an anvil with me. But for now, we're going to just put that in building equipment and deployables and all that good shit. We're going to get organized here, damn it. Equipment deployables. That is a deployable. This, I don't care. That is a healing device. That's going to go in the medical box. Alright, and I'm going to put water in there too, just a spare thing of water. It's kind of weird though, it doesn't tell you what kind of water's in it, which normally it would, but alright. And then we've got food. I think I'm just going to put the food in medical as well for now, because I can use it from there, that's fine. Okay, so here we've got more equipment, take all. And it's empty now, open this guy. Take all. That's going to probably encumber us, or it's going to get close. So let's go put that all away. Okay, equipment deployables. That is. I'm going to call that decoration, and that's going to call decoration. Aluminum ladders. I don't have any there yet. Decoration. Alright, there's no more of those in there. Are there any more of those in there? No. No laptops. Okay. Going into decorations too then. Bam. Okay. What else do we got here? Open this bad boy up. Take all. F, decorations. Do we have any decorations? No. We got a bunch of medical stuff though. That. That and that. And then the oxygen tank, that can go over here. Don't really need it, but we're going to just throw it on there so we have it. We got 2 more hand pieces there. So this. 1, 2. F. We're just going to call that equipment. Building stuff's going to be upstairs. That's where we'll keep all of that. All right, let's continue emptying these pouches. Empty, empty. Take all. Inventory. Open, take all. Back upstairs to the shed. And we've got more decorations. Well, that's a container. Decoration. And these are containers. Container. And deployables. And we are running out of room here. Because these are not the storage ones that we make, so they don't have any of the extra room in them. So that's the only kind of caveat to using these containers. Maybe I should break them down and rebuild them, because then I'll get an extra 10 slots in each one. Although, I don't know, I could just make more. So let's go make some more stone signs. I need more of those for sure. I need stone and iron nails. Oh, stutter. Stutter. Iron nails and stone. That's not very much stone. That's all the stone I have? No way. I got more in here, I guarantee it. Whoa. Okay, so stone is getting a little on the light side. Okay, did not realize that. Alright, well, we got a battery to charge now, so let's find a place to put that little baby. I guess we could put it upstairs. Just connect it to the other generator. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I need my wiring tool. And let's go. Let's go back upstairs. Just like nobody cares. Alright, let's see. Can I fit the battery? Where can I fit the battery? Ooh, look at that. It's a perfect fit. Match made in heaven. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that's going. Now we can put this on here. We can go F. Yeah, because they're containers, but they're deployables, so we're gonna call that all the same. Because to make it that granular is gonna be a real pain. Okay, so let's finish emptying these out. What's in here? Empty. Take all. That's fine. That's empty. That's fine. That's empty. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Decoration, decoration, decoration. Biofuel oxide. No, decoration, decoration. This is a deployable. Alright, now we can say sort. And now all those bags should say 0 that are 0. And the ones that actually have numbers actually have stuff in them. So there we go. Okay. Now I think we can go back to that base. And we can get the rest of the stuff. How's the fuel doing? That's fine. So I'm gonna... Oh, that's funny. The lights keep running because the battery's on. Alright, whatever. Let's charge the battery. Son of a bitch. I hope they add a way to turn off. Oh, I can turn it off. Yeah. Turn it off. Here we go. Then if I turn that off, it'll stay off, right? Okay, cool. Never mind. I was wrong. There is a way to shut it off. And that's all I cared about. Okay. We worked right through the night, man. Holy shit, look at that. All right. We are looking really good. Let's put these nails up, and then we will head out. It'll start getting light soon. Alright, let's see. I don't need the electrical cable. Alright, we're gonna go bingo, bango, Schnammo and whammo. Alright, how you doing, baby? You doing good? You need some food. You should probably eat before we leave. I'll hand feed you. That's fine. Let's go, baby. You silly deers. It's too bad you can't, like, open and close doors from on a mount. It's kind of annoying. Alright, oh. I gotta tell Tammy not to fucking wander, but follow. Okay, there we go. Almost screwed that up. That would have sucked. My animal just wanders off and, like, randomly gets killed because I didn't have it staying where I put it. Jump again, freaking bird. Thanks. Appreciate you. Alright, we're out of here.
Hold the phone.
Turtle! It's a feature coming with the new update. Oh, really? Being able to shut doors from being on a mount? Oh my god, that would be so fucking great. I would actually be very pleased about that. That would make me very fucking happy. Because, yeah, that's the biggest pain right now, is that you have to get off your mount. And sometimes when you do, if the mount's not in the right state, it might wander off, or, you know, just in the seconds that you got off of it. Alright, let's go get the rest of this other base broken down, and all those materials and all that good stuff taken back home. And hi, Turtle. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Tying up a few loose ends before I go fight the monkey. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. The big Gargantuan Prime. I'm at that mission. I'm at the last mission. I've done all the other missions that I can do leading up to it. So it's time for some Gargantuan Prime. Yes, yes, it's annoying. It's also annoying, like, if you ride your mount inside of a structure, like in here. Like, see that? Like, that's annoying. I should be able to, like, pull my camera down by scrolling my mouse wheel and, like, basically zooming in on my character. That would be nice if that was an option, but... Alright, you stay here. I'm gonna put you on stay. And I'm gonna go gather the rest of the stuff up. We're gonna take this whole place. So yesterday, Turtle, I was doing a mission, and I was almost done, but I still needed to get, like, a T-bone piece of meat. It was, like, the one part of the mission that was really difficult. So I managed to finish it today. And so when I got that last piece of meat, I gave it to the monkey that we had in the cage, and it breaks out of the cage. Basically destroyed the whole cage. And so then I had to kill it. I kill it. And then they're like, oh, well, that was a shame. He just wanted to hug you. You know, all the sarcasm and all the bullshit that they give. But I was like, yeah, whatever. So I gathered up a lot of the stone flooring and the pillars and the walls and stuff for that one structure that just kind of got demolished. And there was still the whole little hut with the chimney with the smoke coming up and all the cool stuff still in the house. And I was going to leave that because it's kind of like it was like a little mini house. And it was really cute and I liked it. Be right back. Sorry about that. I heard a blood-curdling scream outside. Sounded like somebody, like, fell off a roof or something. It was, like, in agonizing pain, but I think it might have just been either a prank or somebody just being a moron, because there's nobody out there, just two people walking. Okay, so anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, and so I was picking up some of the things, and I had my bird inside the house so it was safe, and like I was just gathering things and stuff, and I turn around from putting some of the stuff in my ship. I turn around and the whole house is gone. My bird is just standing there in the open, and there's a bunch of like packages on the ground of like stuff that, you know, broke when the house disappeared. Like the whole fucking base that I was working out of, living in, and using that entire time just fucking vanished, gone. As soon as the mission was over, it took a few seconds and then gone. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I wish they would do that for all of the mission things that come into your map, because they built these giant structures that do all these things, and then they don't make them go away. So I kind of wish they would. So when that happened, I was like, oh shit, I just lost all the stuff that was in that building that I was going to take. All the souvenirs, all the wall paintings, all the books, everything. I was going to take it all, and it was all gone. So I'm like, okay. So I'm pretty certain that when I finish the Gargantuan mission line, that all of these structures are going to be gone. I think they're all going to disappear. Because if you look, my campaign, I'm at the end. I'm on Gargantuan Prime. I am at the end. So I have a feeling that when I complete that, it's gonna basically end everything. So yeah, I'm here trying to gather up all the stuff that I can, because these containers right here, I don't know if you knew this, Turtle, but you see how they're different shapes and sizes, but they all hold 12. So if I try to put this container back down, it defaults to this one, but I can make it this tiny one, right? And that tiny one, guess what? It holds 12 fucking spots. It's tiny and it holds 12 spots, so you can make those crates any size you want. Which I thought was pretty cool, considering they still hold the same 12, even if they're big or small. And yeah, I'm with you, man. I hope it doesn't disappear too. But now I'm paranoid, so I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm taking this base with me. I'm just going to break it down. I'm taking this whole base. So yeah, if you get any of those containers from these missions and stuff, keep them, because they're very handy. You can put them on top of things, you can put them anywhere, and make them into any one of the different variations that there are. It's freaking awesome. like these little containers. They're all the same thing. They're all just one container. And they stack, so you can... Basically, that's how I knew that there was something up, because I'm picking up the little ones and the big ones, and they're all coming out looking like the same size. And that's when I realized, oh my god, I can change these. So I'm taking all of this stuff. I also just learned today that these little corner cabinets, the corner benches, actually hold shit. I was like, wait, what? I thought they were just decorative. God damn. So anyway, I'm taking everything from this base. And I'm very tempted to take everything from this base too. This base has a fabrication table, an advanced battery bank, you know, the 6 million power batteries. Yeah, it's got one of them. It's got fucking air conditioners. It's got all kinds of crap at this base down here. And I want to get all of that shit too. But I figure if I get this entire base taken down, then I'm not going to have a stopping point to get to that base anymore. So theoretically, I should leave some of this base still standing so I can at least use it as a jump point to get to the other base so I can take the other base apart. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to take it all. Yep. It sure is. But so was the one that was, so was the base that was, where was the one that disappeared? It was like up high on something way down here. Yeah, the other base that I was at was way up here, which is really difficult to get to because you have to go all the way down and then work your way all the way back up to get to where that base was. It was a fucking pain in the ass to get to it. And I think it was like right here. I think it was literally right here. And yeah, it just disappeared. I turn around and the whole base is gone. Everything's fucking gone, just gone. Whew. Only the stuff that I put down, like my 2 drying racks, were still there. Anything that was inside the house that I put down, my freezer with all my food and everything, that all got fucking put into a fucking container. I had to open it up, pull my fucking freezer back out, sit it back down, take all the food, put it back in the freezer real fast. It was so fucking annoying. But that was way down there. Which path did you take? Because it might depend on what path you take. Because I believe this one was here, but then when I had to choose the path, that's when this one became the next one I went to. I believe. I could be wrong on that. I could be misremembering, but this one's got a fabricator, an actual fabricator, and a fucking freezer, and fucking air conditioners. That base has got a lot of shit, and I'm pretty sure that when I'm done with this, they're going to disappear. And, I mean, at the end of the day, they should disappear, because otherwise, every time you do a campaign or something, you're going to have more and more fucking buildings just littering your fucking map, and it's just going to make the game run worse and worse and worse. So I'm all for them disappearing when you're done with the entire quest line, but I didn't finish the entire quest line when that other base just disappeared out from underneath me. The one that was over here by Morris, so my other base is like right here, and then Morris's base was like right there. That base stayed there and didn't. I broke it all down today and took it all back to my base because it was really close. And I was like, fuck it, it's probably going to get destroyed anyway. But I liked it because it was up on the side of the mountain. It was like a tree house kind of. But I don't trust anything now. Now that I had that fucking entire fucking base just boop out of existence right in fucking front of me. Like, now, I've had that happen when we've canceled quests. So when me and Willie were doing the Prometheus quest line, we were doing a mission where it was spawning the red freezers. So I'd get my red freezer, and then we would, you know, cancel the mission, abandon it, and then pick it back up. But after we would abandon it, you know, it would take like, I can't remember how long, but after we abandoned it, maybe 30 seconds to maybe a minute and a half to 2 minutes maximum, the entire gigantic, and I mean it was big ass fucking base in the swamp would just disappear. And so we climbed ladders to get up into it, and then we got out of the back of it and went onto the side of the mountain, and then that's where we would abandon the quest. And then that entire structure and every fucking thing in it would just boop, disappear after a few seconds. I think I'm where I chose the at direction. Yeah. Then I went down. I did the lower one. I wasn't concerned about doing more damage to the Gargantuan Prime, so I went on the lower path. That makes them not aggro to you as much. I felt that was really helpful. It was really nice. But yeah, that's the path I did. I went down. I initially went straight through the middle, but that mission failed, and I had to abandon it. And that was the annoying thing. But this base right here is a really cool location, and it's a really nice base. It's kind of neat, but I want the stuff out of it. I don't want the game to just fucking blip it off the fucking map, because what'll happen is, I even had my beacon set up in that other base, and as soon as the base disappeared, my beacon was packed up in a fucking container on the ground. So there was no more beacon being produced. So just disappeared off my map. So I know that if this base or this base get completely blipped out, that I will no longer see these marks on the map. That's kind of the other reason I'm trying to get as much shit as I can from them in case that happens. Because then I'm going to lose my beacons as well, because they're just going to be sitting on the ground somewhere in this area, and I'm going to have to try and figure out where that is, and that's going to be next to impossible. So anyway, that's my situation. Oh, that thing had a lot of stuff in it. I'll take that. I'll take the pastry. These are all just going to rot, so we can just let them rot, because I'm not going to worry about trying to get them back. I got too much other stuff that I need to put away out here, because I want to take this base with me. I was going to leave, but nah, I'm going to take it. It's got upgrades too, so I'm going to take these upgrades. These upgrades could have saved me a lot of time and energy if I had done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got the upgrades. Now we can just take that piece of crap. And we're going to take this door. Going to take these railings. I'm basically going to disassemble this entire base. And then if I decide that I want to go back and take the rest of the stuff out of that other base, or even just completely dismantle it, that's going to be a case of me bringing a little temporary setup and doing it like that. Because, yeah, I don't want to... I don't want to leave this here. I'm going to take it. I don't believe this. I'm not sure. I really don't know whether or not this base would stay after I complete the quest line or not. But I don't really want to chance it. I kind of like all this stuff, and I just want to take it. Plus, it'll be a lot of materials and crap that I won't have to recraft ever, because I will have a really good amount. So, before we get any bad storms, let's start. Didn't realize that went all the way across. That's interesting. Don't want broken windows, so I don't care about saving those. But all this concrete and steel and yeah, I want all this shit. And I don't think I brought an electrical tool, so I won't be able to make that go away. So there's just going to be wires floating everywhere until, if and when the base itself actually does disappear. Alright, so I got to pick up all these pieces. I'm like running out of room here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we gotta put these away. That's full. That one's not. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. They made like a whole metal frame. It's kind of impressive. A lot of work went into this place, I'll tell you that. Alright, how much room do I have left? We're starting to get full. Let's put some of these in here for now. The door can go in there. That's not going to stack with anything. Good enough. Let's keep going. Happy Chinese New Year? Oh, hey, Happy New Year, man. That one can break. It's fine. Chinese New Year. much room do I have left? We're still doing okay. Alright. I mean, I knew that was going to happen eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, don't need a damaged solar panel. And that is how you demolish a base. Let's grab the rest of this shit while my frame rate is suffering right now because I'm encumbered. Oh yeah, frame rate is not happy. It's funny because the base, when the base was there and fully constructed, there was no frame issues, but now there is. All right, let's get this stuff loaded in. Some heavy shit. One of those. 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 I'll just take the rest of the big things. That's fine. God, my whole game is laggy as fuck now. Okay. Let's get out of here, bird. For some reason, the game is fucking wigging the fuck out. I have no idea why I'm getting 3 frames a second now. But let's get away from that place. Because it's fucked up. I have no idea why taking a base down would negatively impact my frame rate. No idea. But it definitely did. Now I'm getting farther away from it. It's not as bad. Now I'm hoping that that mission does wipe that fucking base off the map, because for some reason its remnants are still causing me grief. My core body temperature is going up for some reason. All right, Tammy, we did good. We got a whole nother base worth of crap. So it doesn't get wasted if the gods decide to screw us on it. What do I have you on? There you go. You can wander. I'm going to dump off this stuff, and then I'm going to call the ship down and get the rest of it out of the ship. But that whole base is gone. So now if we look at the map, that whole base is gone. Gone. All right. It's all decorations. Decoration, 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 decoration. All right, I gotta catch my breath here, man. Holy crap. Oh, oh God. I might go back there with my plumbing tool and my electric tool just to get rid of all that wiring and plumbing that's floating now. In fact, I'm sure that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, but I gotta first get all this shit out of my pockets. So let's sort so I can see what actually has stuff in it. That's okay. That's okay. Empty. This one needs to be emptied. Okay. Now. Okay, back up here, continuing on. That's my building. Take all building pieces, F. That is one. That is another. Alright, we are going to need another building pieces one, unfortunately. Alright, we got to make a cabinet. I gotta make some. These don't hold enough. What do I need? Wood and copper nails. Okay. 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 Need more stone signs. That's what I need. More stone? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we need stone. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna call down a bunch of fucking stone. Oh, that's right, I gotta move my lightning rod up too. I forgot. I'm gonna do that. Oh, the raining? Right on, man. Oh, I don't need those there. I need them. I need iron ones in there. Gonna fucking play those goddamn games again. Oh, I need rope. I don't have enough rope. Make fucking rope. Make tons of fucking rope. Sick and fucking tired of this goddamn argument. Back and fucking forth. I need rope. I need rope. You always need fucking rope. For every goddamn thing you make, you need fucking rope, apparently. So there, make some fucking rope. Sick and fucking tired of it. Like every time I make 200 or 300 rope, I turn around, I need fucking rope again. What the fuck? Why does every motherfucking recipe that you need many of require rope? Super annoying. Alright, let's get my signs. You're hearing double rain. That's a trip, dude. Well, it stopped here now, so you shouldn't be hearing double rain no more. The weather hath cleared up here. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Fucking the amount of rope you need is stupid. Alright, so let's go back to putting the signs up so I know what I've got going here. We need another building pieces one, so this is gonna be... Why is this being temperamental? Really weird. Okay, so... Building pieces 2, because we are gonna have that fucking many, apparently. I just get a bunch of fiber. Where I'm located, my base, like out front here, there's tons of fiber. I can walk around just for a few minutes and I'll have thousands of fiber. It's kind of crazy. So it's just a pain that I have to keep constantly making it, you know? It's just, that's all. That was why I was bitching, because it's like every fucking time I turn around, I need more fucking rope. Why does every fucking recipe in this goddamn game require fucking rope? But you know what? I'm going to take the rest of these fibers out. And I'm going to turn them into rope over here on this table. Yeah, see, I've got tons of rope over here. Let's take that. There's 200 more fucking rope, you fuck face. And I'm going to put the rest in here. So don't fucking tell me you need rope ever again, motherfucker. Especially now that I'm pretty much done with the major levels of crafting that I have to do for this base. This base is pretty much done. I've got enough room for my other bird. I've got plenty of storage above me. I've got all the tables and everything out that I need out. I mean, I can upgrade a few. The electric textiles I could get. Like, there's a few upgrades I could do, but I don't need them. In fact, I could even put that away entirely, because I can do everything on this now. So... there's some rearranging I'm going to end up doing in here, but for the most part, the building is essentially done. I don't think I'm going to have to do much else here. So I'm pretty stoked about that. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. What's this? That is my actual base. This one we can take all. This one we can take all. How much room do I have? Not enough. Alright, let's go put all this stuff away. Temporary, I'm going to throw my drinks and my little extra food thing in there. And the explosive in there. That in there. Okay, let's go back up top. Building pieces. All right, empty, 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 empty. That's my building. My building. Mine. Mine, and that's it. Everything is sorted and empty again. Let's go grab our grenades so we can call down our ship over here so we can get it unloaded for the rest of the crap. And then we have completely removed that base. Then I'm going to grab my electrical tool and my plumbing tool. I'm going to go back there I'm going to get rid of all the plumbing and electric that's remaining. And hopefully that will fix the stutter and the super low frame rate in that area now. Because I'm not sure why when I disabled and took away that entire base, why my frame rate went down to like 3 to 4 FPS. Like, what? There's no longer a base there. If anything, it should be smoother. It's like the game is wigging out because I took that base down. It's like, you weren't supposed to do that yet. We do that. We do that when you complete the mission. Bitch, I want all the stuff. I want the free crap. What are you, fucking nuts? That's a lot of building material. I could make a whole nother one of these bases with the crap that I just came back with. Are you kidding me? Maybe. But I do know that once I got away from that area, it went back to normal. But when I was in that area, it was horrible. But maybe it was that it was saving, and coincidentally, it was right when I was putting the last part of that building down. That could absolutely be it. All right, now, even if it comes down where I threw it from, it will just damage my palisades, and that's not the end of the world. Hey, goaty goat. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna come down right there. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. See, when it works correctly, it's phenomenal. Keyword, when it works correctly. Excellent. Got it all. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Actually, why did I come in here? I need to go upstairs. I'm gonna put all this stuff away, and then I'm gonna take the water tool and the electric tool, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if I can't get all of that shit buttoned up. But yeah, like, so much. That's building stuff right there, and this one is all building materials here. I got so much concrete and stone and wood. I'm gonna have to actually separate it. I'll probably put like wood and stone in one, and then all concrete and glass in another, and separate them like that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how much shit I have. It's like, holy fuck. And that was all just building shit. So we are done. Alright, let's grab our... Oh, it's late. We need to go to bed first. But yeah, then we're going to grab our tool and we're going to grab our bird and go back out there and... Let's grab our tools. Actually, let's put them down on our bars, and then what I want to do is put fibers back in fibers. I've got 2 labels. I'll put them in miscellaneous for now. Oh, I need to get that and that off of you. And I need to place this down, actually. I think I'll just put it right here. Come on, buddy. We're going back out to that desert. And we're gonna see how badly the frame rate drops, if it drops, or if we're good, or if picking up all that electric and plumbing might help. I think it will help, because it is a lot of stuff out there. And there don't need to be anymore. Out of the way, rabbit. Hey, honey. How are you? Hanging in there. You sleep okay? Did you hear like that curdling scream like about a half hour, 45 minutes ago? No. Somebody outside like screamed like, "Ah!" And I was like, what the fuck? So I went and looked out the door. There was 2 people walking, but that was it. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Oh, figures. I'm coming out here and there's gonna be a bad storm. Ah, whatever. Fuck you, game. My frame rate's not tanking yet. So what, arid winds make the temperature go down? That's a trip. Okay. And this is where the base was. My frames are saying good now, so I'm guessing it was just the... Oh. All the wiring's gone. Or wait, no, it was above me. I'm not up high enough yet, I don't think. Maybe? I'm not sure. I wondered if maybe I wasn't up high enough, because I swore the wiring wouldn't disappear. Ah, no, there it is. I can see it from here. I wasn't down far enough. There it is, see? Look at that fucking shit. Alright, let's go. I gotta go. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Okay, you're okay, you're okay. Alright, let's get off of the bug. Overflow bag, what's in here? Cracked window, don't care. Alright, plumbing. Oh, I guess I only needed to bring the one of the 2, because it doesn't matter. They let you put them all away no matter what. Doesn't matter, I'm using a plumbing tool on electrical wires. It's like, yeah, whatever, dude. I think it's funny that the wiring stays there even after the structure is gone. The wire just like floats. It's like, hey, it's cool, man, it's cool. Alright, there we go. Let's go home, buddy. And the frame rate is just fine now, so it must have been like Turtle said. It might have been just saving at the exact moment that I was doing that shit. But yep, that base is completely gone now. Not a piece of it around. It's a shame though, because all the windows, all the glass windows were broken and you couldn't repair them. So, like, there's a whole bunch of broken glass windows that were on the ground after I took the structure down. I'm like, why would I want to pick those up? And that makes me think, holy shit. So if turrets still float and they need to have power to them, the wiring will still float. So what? You could basically set up a structure, build some really badass turrets on it, and then take the whole structure down and floating. Yeah, exactly. You'll just have floating turrets that none of the animals can get to and fuck up. That's brilliant. It is, but not for all things. It's especially a thing for when you're building and shit. You gotta have structural stability or your whole building will fall down. But when it comes to electrical wires, they stay no matter what. And when it comes to certain deployable items like a turret, that will stay floating if the structure beneath it disappears. It's really bizarre. Some things do, some things don't. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's really weird. Come on, bird. Quit getting stuck on that little ledge. It's a tiny little fucking ledge. Your big ass feet could easily step over it. Yeah, it's like, Jesus. Alright, well, I was successful in getting that old base gone. The frame rate was just buggy because it was the game was apparently saving right as I was wrapping up and leaving. So the frame rate's fine. Everything's working fine. I'm feeling a lot better about this now. Now, I don't think what I'm going to do is when I go to that other base, I don't think I'm going to take that other base down. I'm going to leave it, but I'm going to take the valuable shit out of it. So the battery, the advanced battery bank, the fucking fabrication table, you know, things like that. The freezer, I'm going to take those. Yeah, because then the rest of it, it's like, whatever. Wander. You're good to go, bird. Alright, so that's done. And I now have a solar panel I need to put up. And I need to go on the roof anyway, so let me grab some ladders. I put those upstairs, didn't I? Yep. Alright. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see, deployables. Oh no, I think I might have put that in building pieces, actually. Yeah, I did. I don't think I should put those in building pieces. Those are deployables, but whatever. Alright, so we'll put a ladder here. Will that let me up on the roof? It will. Okay, but oh my god, that is terrible. Look at that. What? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that. Ay, ay, ay. But the good news is I will now have electric out here because this beam, which I won't need anymore, has electric. Bring that down here. Yeah, well, the electrician's here. He's gonna fix it. So, no worries. We're gonna fix it. The actual electrician is here. Alright, there we go. Now, I'm gonna grab this guy. Where is he? He's on that one right there. Alright, now we gotta go in and fix the other one. Alright, we've got the lightning rod repositioned. And we gotta get, let's turn this back on. And we gotta get, okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that should have been straight, so that should all look marvelous. It does. Okay. Good to go. No wires poking up through the fucking ceiling now. That was really weird. But okay, so now we've got that. We've got that. And technically, I could tie that together with that. Right now, they're both a separate circuit, but I guess I could technically make them unionized. I can union them. Marvelous. Now my whole grid is all connected together. Before, I just had this little bit was its own little entity. But now I can have that off, and these lights will keep running because they are actually connected to the generators now. Okay. So now, I'm going to get another electrical panel too from that other base. It's got another one of these. So now I've got demand of 2,800, but I have another 10,000 sitting, or another 5,000 sitting right there ready to turn on if I need it. So I have plenty of power. Power's not an issue. If it was, I could get a tissue. Right. Okay, so that's everything I wanted to do with base building today. Now, I do need to put up my solar panel, though. I did forget to put that up when I was up there. So let's go put that up. But then we're going to go out to the cold area and try to find ourselves a bird from the cold area. And of course, it won't let me put it there. And it's not going to let me put it on anything that's slanted. Which what I would need is the other type of solar panel for that. So this one's just going to have to go down here. I'm going to say right about like that. Right? Works for me. Alright, let's get... Now we've got a solar panel. I want to get another one of those panels to put up top so I can see what's going on for power when I'm up there too. But for now, we just have this one down here. And look at that. We've got solar. We are rocking and rolling. Alright, let me put this away. 1, 2. Oh, I've got some speedy armor. I've got wayfarer armor. I've got cured leather armor. And I've got hunter armor. All from doing those quests. Well, not the speedy armor. Speedy armor I came down with. But wayfarer, cured, and the hunter. I got all those sets of armors for free from the quest. When you get to the base, there's all kinds of equipment in the lockers and stuff. These lockers that were at the base. Yeah, so make sure you always search that stuff whenever you're doing missions. Search every single container. I found binoculars in a bedside table today that I didn't expect to find anything in, but I found binoculars. So you will almost always find stuff. Highly recommend you make sure you search everything. Tammy 2, you're doing really well on levels. I'm very, very happy with you right now. We're about to get another level. Yes, you are. And then I'm going to go out and look for a buddy for you. I'm going to put this in temporary for now. I'll resort that later. Yeah. Yep, and I found a pair. And they're awesome. I love binoculars. I frickin' love binoculars. Are they needed? Not really, but is it nice? Absolutely. Back to work, huh? Me too. Today's was nothing but like, I finished up one quest, then I finished another quest that started after I finished that one. Then I went and disassembled an entire base, brought all the stuff back, then I remodeled my base. And now... Did I ever empty the ship? I did, okay. I did. I emptied the ship. Now I'll just wait for this stupid storm to pass. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I got this thing, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well set it out. It's a deployable. And where is it? Other one. Other deployables. I actually have two of them. That one and this one. They're both for catching rainwater, and like... I won't use the rainwater because it's not clean, but I can use it for animals. So I'll put these things out here anyway. This one doesn't require fuel, right? Oh, it does. Ice. Huh? Why would it need ice? It's still collecting water. I don't see why it would need ice. This needs charcoal. That I can understand. Okay, yeah. Why does it show the little ice thing for fuel down there, though? That's weird. Oh, maybe you could put ice in it and it would melt and become water, too. I guess it works double. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense and actually... seems pretty legit. Alright, let's see. Coal, charcoal. Alright, that's gonna start catching rainwater now, right? Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. That's how I knew it was filling, because it's showing that. But here, it's not. 0.0 liters. This one is not collecting any. And it uses charcoal, but it's not working. So that one's not working. This one is. But I'm just going to leave them both down there. I don't give a shit. Alright, I got water. Yeah, the little one you need charcoal. the little one you need charcoal. It says it right here. Fuel consumption, and it shows a picture of charcoal. And it's full of charcoal. But it still wasn't collecting any water. It's just this buggy ass fucking game, dude. That's what it is. That's what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to. Fucking buggy game. Alright. I am now let's look at the map. How far away from an... Oh, that's right there. An Arctic entrance. That'll be perfect. I'll just go right in here and start my searching for birds. Because I'm going to run. So I think because I'm going to run... No, I better not do that. Because then I'm going to lose a lot of pockets if I switch to that gear. But it will make me run so fucking fast. I don't know. Nah, fuck it. I'm just going to take what I got. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, it's got to be that it's just really bad on... I remember my first time building one of those, too. I was like, that needs charcoal? Like, what the fuck? I could just find water and use the other one that needs charcoal, and that one's better. But, yeah, whatever. I guess sometimes you're not going to be in an area where you can do that. But I found that any cave, pretty much every single cave you can find is going to have water at some point. And you can put the filter thing in there. So, as long as you're near a fucking cave, I don't see any reason that you would need any of these aerial rain-catching water device. Alright, it has been many, many, many hours since I had one, so I'm going to have a dab now. So pardon me for a moment. I'm going to grab my stuff. And do a jab. Hell yeah. I'm going to put my glasses on. So what I do is, my stuff is in these capsules that are enclosed, and they only have a half a gram in them total, and I only am allowed to get 5 of them a month. So what I do is, because you never get all of it out at the end, so what I do is I break it apart, I break it open, and then I put it upside down in this little thing that I made. This little glass container with this little doohickey here, and I put it in there upside down. And then I put it in the toaster oven on the lowest setting for about 10 to 15 minutes. And that makes all of that remaining residue drip down into this, which then gives me a little bit extra that I can consume instead of letting it all go to waste that's at the bottom of the fucking container, because the thing does not get it. So that's what I do, and it works pretty well. It gives me an extra 2 to 3, sometimes as high as 5 or 6 extra hits, which when you're at the mercy of X amount per, month, you do what you can to make it last. And I had a few bad days earlier this month. So I went through more than I normally do, because when I'm having really bad migraines and bad MS stuff, I consume more. And when I consume more, then I have less on days that I'm not doing really bad, but I still could use it. So yeah, and I was looking at my remaining things. I'm like, oh, I got 3 cartridges left, and this one's about half empty. Oh, I'm ahead of where I should be. That's not good. I need to slow the fuck down. So I'm trying to like stretch out what I've got left now, because I need to have as much as possible in case I have another real bad episode, because I have at least one a month, if not more. And so I just try to stay on top of it. It's a balancing act for sure. It's different than when I lived in California and I could just buy whatever I wanted as much as I wanted every day, and then the only thing that was the issue was money. And back then I had a job and I was making good money, so money wasn't an issue. There was no issue. I could get as much as I wanted whenever I wanted. But now it's a lot different. So I have to be, you know, a lot stricter about how I consume it, which sort of sucks, but at the same time, at least I have access to it here. And at least they've upped it to the 5, because when I first started, it was 3 a month, and that was nowhere near enough. So, yeah, yep. And keep in mind, too, like, not only am I on a limited number now per month that I can get, but they also charge more than twice as much as it costs back in the US. So, yeah, I'm in the UK. But like for a half a gram in the United States, I would have spent about $10. A half a gram from here is $30. Or 30 pounds, which is actually almost $40. So even more. So let's say 4 times what it costs back home is what it costs here at home now. It's highway robbery. It's a total ripoff, but it's what you got to do to get it. And if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to fucking do. And then plus they charge you $5 a month for your subscription to Curaleaf. So I forgot that. Yeah, it's $5 a month on top of everything else. It used to be $15 a month, but then I was there long enough that they put me into the next category, which dropped me from $15 a month to $5 a month. I guess after you've been there and you spend enough money with them, they start to look at you like a benefit as opposed to a risk. But yeah, it was, and I had to go through hell too to get it, you know, all kinds of medical stuff and everything to prove that I had all these problems. I had to get all my medical records, show everything, go through interviews. The first place denied me too. They were like, nope. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Like, there's nobody on the planet that's a better case for this shit helping and working and making me fucking function when otherwise I would not. There's no better example than me of how this helps with sleep, with eating, with attitude, with fucking nervousness, with anxiety, with everything. Everything. Nausea, fucking migraine pain, fucking everything. It's like what I say to them is it's a miracle drug. It literally is. And it's because of some dumb assholes that it got painted as being bad. And of course, when people abuse anything, it can become bad too. So obviously, that can be an issue. But, oh, it's so frustrating. So frustrating. So anyway, I've been waiting all day. I had my 2 little dabs this morning. When I got up and started my routine, because if I don't, I'm like really bad. The whole feeling like shit lasts even longer. And then now it's 7 o'clock, and I'm doing my other 2. And then before I go to sleep, I will do a few when I go to lay in bed and watch some TV before I crash out. I will do a little extra D&G, and that'll help me sleep and get me through the night. It's starting to. It really is. It really is starting to. But the problem is, it needs to be unregulated, anything. It needs to be just left the fuck alone, like drinking water. Because, I mean, they could treat it like alcohol if they really wanted to, because that's really nothing. Like, you can go and buy as much fucking alcohol as you want. So, fine, treat it like alcohol. But how the fuck is alcohol treated better than cannabis when cannabis has never killed anybody? Nobody's ever overdosed from cannabis and died. Nobody's ever done any of the shit people do when they're on alcohol when they're on cannabis. Exactly. Alcohol is way more dangerous. But yet, it's everywhere and it's legal and everybody can do that. Ah! In the UK, you can even start drinking when you're like, what? 18? Start drinking when you're 18, but people here in the UK drink a lot younger than that. So yeah. Yeah, but in any other country, the age is a lot higher, so that age difference goes up quite a lot. You don't see 13-year-olds getting drunk at parties all the time in the US. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's not near as common as it would be over here, where the drinking age is a lot closer, so it's not as a big of a deal. It's not looked at as a big of a deal. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's why. It's just because of how you guys are much closer to the drinking age at a lower age. But yeah, alcohol, way worse, way more addictive, and just worse for you in every fucking aspect. Every one. But for some reason, it's cool. Everybody's cool with drinking. The fuck? It's very frustrating. You know, it wouldn't be as frustrating if I didn't have to rely on it. Like, if it didn't help me with all of my problems, then, okay, no big deal, right? Just don't do it. Pfft, whatever, who cares? I don't even care about it. But, no, man, this is different. I had a casino tell me no to a drink the hour of my 21st birthday. So, wow, you see? Yeah, it's just different in the States for the most part. And that's not to say kids don't still do it, but it's much older ages that they start trying to get away with that shit, because you're not going to be able to do it any younger. I remember when I was like 16, my friend snuck a beer from his dad's cooler when he had a party, and he hid it in his closet. And we waited till that night when everybody was asleep. It was like 2 a.m. And he's like, all right, let's get that beer. We crack it open, and it's fucking room temperature. And we're both like, why would somebody drink this? This is disgusting. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. And then we had to try and figure out how to get rid of the fucking evidence. Then we're like, okay, we can't just put it in the trash, because his dad would like had special stuff, places for everything in the house. Like when it was trash, he'd had to recycle. He had this, he had that. Even way back then, his dad was really strict about shit like that. And so like he would notice if any extra trash was there or anything. So yeah. Oh. I've been drunk a couple times in my life, but every time I got drunk, there was the next day that I went, man, what the fuck was I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I think that? Why did I do that? You know, like, I've never had that feeling from pot, ever. I've never looked back at stuff I've done and been like, whoa, why did I do that? Oh, I wasn't thinking. Oh, no. Never. Because I'm completely the same person when I'm using cannabis as opposed to when I'm not. I'm literally the same person, except I'm not in as much pain and I feel better. But yeah, it's like... Yeah. And that, because that's it, right? All alcohol is an acquired taste, and nobody that I've ever met drinks alcohol because they actually love the flavor of that alcohol. Like, there's not many people you'll meet that drink like something just on ice. Like, oh, I want some scotch on the rocks. That's not very common that you meet people like that. Those people actually like the taste of that shit. But it is an acquired taste, and a lot of people never acquire the taste to like it. They just do it because they want the effect. And if that isn't proof enough that we need more people to have access to cannabis, I don't know what is. Because cannabis is one of those things that it won't fuck your life up like that unless you're just a completely irresponsible person. And that, I'm not saying that couldn't happen. It absolutely will happen. The more people that use cannabis, the more people you're going to see like that. But that's not because of cannabis. That's because of human beings. All of us want to be able to feel good and not feel the day's pains and not feel everything hurt all the time. Nobody wants to feel pain all the time, unless they're a masochist. I mean, I think May May probably used to get in trouble all the time when she was a kid so she could intentionally get spanked. But other than that, like, most people don't want to feel pain, and most people want to be able to forget. And cannabis can help you with both of those. And then some. But again, if you're not a responsible person that knows how to do things responsibly, then you're going to have a problem. Yeah, sure. Anybody would with anything. Any vice out there. There are people out in the world that are so addicted to things like Diet Coke, or, perfect example, I just met a gentleman the other day addicted to Pepsi Max, and he drinks 24 to 30 cans of Pepsi Max a day. Well, oh, Coke Zero? Coke Zero. Sorry, Coke Zero. A day. 25 to 30 cans a day. Yeah, it's fucking insane. That's an insane amount. And, but yeah, but that same guy has done some crazy things in life that, you know, only the best and most responsible types of people are put in those positions to do those types of jobs. So, we're not talking about somebody who's not able to take control and do stuff, but everybody has vices. Everybody. You have to be in control of your vice. My wife's vice is cheese. And that makes sense because she's really cheesy. What? You are. You're my giant cheese ball. You're a dork. I love you. Goofball. Anyway, so by sheer sugar volume alone. Yeah. But it is what it is, man. That's why I don't think anything like that should be illegal. I honestly don't think any drugs should be illegal. I don't think that it should be something people are out there doing, but I think people should be raised smart enough and well enough to already know that and not partake. Sure. I understand that. It's definitely an impossibility at the moment because the world is so full of fucking retards. But that's not to say that in a perfect world that wouldn't be great, because in my eyes, stuff like that, especially things that you can become addicted to, and especially narcotics that you can not only become addicted to, but then if you do fucking quit, you could die from quitting if you don't do it the right way. So I don't I don't think people should spend their lives in prison because they were trying to escape reality. I think they need help, but I don't think that they should be imprisoned. So that's why I don't really believe drugs should be illegal. But then again, I don't believe that there should have to be laws that say killing is illegal. That shouldn't have to be a law. It should already be ingrained in humans that killing is not right. So it's because of humans being so stupid that we have to have laws and rules. But then when you have situations where people get into positions where they're no longer having to abide by the rules and laws and they can do what they want, you have a breakdown of society. And we're seeing a lot of that in a lot of places. It's kind of scary times right now because of how stupid people are. And we have the world's technology and the world's information at our fingertips now. And yet we have the dumbest people ever now. It's mind-boggling, man. It really bottles the mind, man. Oh, God. Okay. My base ended up a really weird shape. It's really bizarre. Well, because originally the roof, this to here was the base. So from here over was the base. And that all looked right. But then I wanted to expand out for the pen, for the kennel and stuff for the animals. And so I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to keep doing this high ceilings. I want to have a flat ceiling so I can put lights directly on them and not have to put things out to mount them to and shit. Yeah, so I went out to, I think it was about here is where it ended, because it just added a little bit more. And then I expanded it again, and that's when it went all the way out to here. And then I'm like, well, I have all this fucking flat space up here now. I could build another little bit. So I built the shed up on top of this piece, but I wanted the elevated ceilings in here too, instead of just flat ceilings. So I went with the pitched roof. But because where I built this and having to build the walls to build it up, it then raised up above this roof. So now it looks like an industrial, like, barn or something from the front. But yeah, it's great. I love it. This is actually my favorite of all my bases that I've made so far. This is my favorite. Not just because of the location, but because of just how everything's laid out, how it looks, how it works. I'm just very happy with this base. I'm also a big fan of my base on Prometheus. That's probably my favorite base on Prometheus. This is my favorite base on STYX. And I love it. And I've done so many missions now that I've gotten so many, like this coat rack is not something you can make or get. It's only attainable when you're doing quests and they spawn in buildings with special items in them. You can take them and put them in yours. So I have all these signs and pictures and like check out this picture. I love this picture. It's a researcher and a monkey. And then I got some more over here. There's a researcher and a monkey. And then up here, I've got another one where the researcher's handing a flower to the monkey, or the monkey's handing a flower to the researcher. I don't know which way it's going. And then the signs that you pick up, you can put whatever you want them to say. Yeah, so I said, don't talk to strangers. And animals are our friends. And I got more. Hold on. I got more. PETA approved. I got see something, say something. Wash your hands. And yeah, and some poster boards and all kinds of stuff. And even the skeleton. These are not things you can get. So I've been really enjoying it and making my base look cool. And Tammy 2 is happy. I'm going to go find me a Tammy. Now, actually, after I sleep. I'm going to sleep first. Then I'm going to go find a Tammy. I've already got Tammy 2. Well, because I have another Tammy. But when I brought her down... yeah, none of her perks or stats or upgrades were counting. It was acting like she was a brand new bird. So I got Tammy 2, and I'm gonna get another new Tammy. I'm gonna leave the other Tammy up in space. She can just hibernate. Maybe they'll fix the bug one day. Probably not, but anyway, so expanded the base out. Got the bird its space. Got space for the other bird when I go get one. I'm going to go get one here in a little bit. I'm waiting for the day to shift so I can start from fresh day because I have a long way to run. So that well-rested bonus of 195%, holy shit, gives me plus 20% maximum health, 20% health regen, 10% max stamina, 10% stamina regen, minus 10 food consumption, minus 10 water consumption. That's fucking awesome. What's an aura effect? What the fuck's an aura effect? What is that?
Hold the phone.
Renegade Ice Wolf, what's going on? Hey, Turtle, you still there? What the fuck's an aura effect? Turtle might know, if Turtle's still there. From the bird? Oh. So if I'm near the bird, I get that effect? No shit. That's dope. Me gusta mucho. There, now if Tammy 2 dies, she will at least get replaced with a juvenile. But I'm gonna pray she doesn't get killed. I normally take an entire base with me whenever I do use the mount. That way I can put them up in an entire concrete base that's protected while I go and do what I need to do for the quest. So next, now that we've got that upgraded and that upgraded, we're and that the next one we do is we put 1 point here so we can unlock this one, and then we start putting the points into there. So I need 4 more points to get Tammy 2 to basically right where I want her, and then I will need some more points to go this way and unlock the health regen, because I want to get the health regen too. Turtle. How far do these suckers keep leveling to? What's the max level for the mounts? 40? 30? God, my throat, dude. Do they keep getting points? All the way to 60? They go to fucking 60. Holy shit. Okay, so they go to 50. That's still 10 higher than I thought they went to. And they got points all the way up to that? Do they continue to get skill points all the way through 50? That's dope as shit. So yeah, this bird's gonna be have all the good stuff that I want then. All right, well, I'm gonna get ready because at 1800 here, I'm gonna go to sleep so I can forward the day to the next day, and then I'm gonna go look for a snowbird, a Tammy 1. They stop earning at 50. No, that's fair. I'm fine with that. That's way more points than I thought I was going to get. I thought I either stopped getting points at 30 or 40. So that gives me 10 more than the highest I thought I was going to ever get. So that's great. That is freaking great. All right, is it almost 1800? Come on. How's my food looking at? Everything's looking pretty good. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, shoot you, bitch. All right. We've got just a few minutes. Let's go ahead and lay down. All right. Let's grab No, you're staying here. I'll be back, Tammy 2. I'm gonna go look, see if I can't find a Tammy 1, but I gotta go to that snowy area, so... So, yeah. Away we go. Heading towards the snow. Ooh, you know what I should do, though? I should grab a pistol, just so I can run faster. I get the run bonus with the pistol. I should grab pistol. I don't need to use it to fight, but it would be smart to have it. Where the fuck is my goddamn pistol? I'll take 8 bullets just in case I need to shoot it. It'll have 8 bullets and it's in my 8th slot. There we go. Alright, so now we'll be able to run 10% faster because that adds 10% run speed. And then if we do shoot something with it, it adds an extra 3% on top of that, so... Alright, everybody, we're going out to try to find a juvenile snow moa. Arctic moa. Snowbird. A snowbird, even. And that's what we're looking for. Oh, that reminds me. And the fact that you can cancel out certain buffs now if you want to, like, oh my god, that is the chef's kiss right there, man. Almost. I hate all these little frickin' little streams. They're very annoying. They're everywhere. This game is definitely unique, though. It's got desert biomes that are full of water. Like, how is that a desert? When you've got lakes and streams full of fish, it's not really a desert. It might be real hot, but you got water everywhere. Waterfalls? Like, what? You ever seen a waterfall in the desert? Not unless you're fucking hallucinating. And yeah, I killed that wolf so I'd get the extra 3% speed. I know, it's petty. But it's not Tom Petty. I miss Tom Petty. One of the best artists of his time. So many great songs. Alright, we're looking for a snow moa, and it looks like we already found one. Okay, that's the Arctic moa. Is that the baby? Are you the baby? You're pretty big for a baby. So, I'm really sorry that I had to kill your mom. It was my mistake. Not really. I meant to do it. But, alright, let's go. We're gonna go back home now. It's not gonna be the Arctic, but you'll be safe with me, okay? Come on. I'll protect you. I will use my shotgun now, so I don't have to, I don't run any faster than you, okay? Alright, you good bird? Come on, let's go.
Hold the phone.
Canadian Tammy. Yeah, this'll be Tammy. if we get her back safe and sound, this will be Tammy. Come on, Tammy. Try not to run too fast, but you should be able to run faster than me. Even as a juvenile, you should be able to outrun my ass. I should have done this on Egg Shen. It would have been safer. Oh dear. That is a lot of those monkey bastards. Uh-oh. Come on, Tammy. Keep up, girl. Can't protect you if you lag behind. Meh! 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 I know. It's all good. You hungry? You want something to eat again? Here, I'll feed you anyway. I know you're not hungry yet, but you will be. So there, I'll feed you. Eat. It's good for you. Puts fur on your chest. I mean feathers. Alright, we can go down here. We need to go down anyway, so come on. Wow, you went and took the wide berth on that one, huh? Alright. It's really windy out. IRL. Like when I can hear it going through the windows because of how much wind pressure it's creating. Yeah, it's windy. Fish. Uh-oh. Okay. You're gonna have an issue getting up that little hill, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, you are. Ah, there you go. Okay, let's go. Alright, let me see if I can find where there's a easy way out. I guess anywhere along here you should be able to get through. Just walk up it. I know, come on. You got this, Tammy. Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh, another one. This one's worse. Oh, this one's no bueno. Let's go over here. You look like a swan. Oh god, this is a very annoying spot. Let's go over here, Tammy. Come on, we're gonna go across here. You should be able to walk right up that. Yes, alright, let's go. Let's go. Good, you're right behind me. Excellent. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you again. What the hell is that? Oh, you're not happy with the temperature. That's fine. I know you won't be happy with the temperature. It's not the Arctic. Now, I gotta go in wide here because I don't want you to get caught on my fucking palisade spikes and kill yourself. Yes, come straight in. Okay. Come on in. Where you at, bird? Where you at? Oh, you're eating through the wall? Okay. Easier if you came inside. Hey, Tammy 2, meet Tammy 1. You gotta look after the little bird. Alright, well, we got our snowbird. That was a mission successful. You good on food? Yeah, you're good on food. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check the water pump. I haven't gone in there in a minute, so let me throw my meat here back in the freezer. All right. Mission success. Now, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah. Didn't I get... Oh, maybe they were heaters. No, I think they were our air conditioners. Let me get... Was it this one? Yeah, heavy air conditioner. I'm gonna go put one down there where Tammy is. Okay, now to get my wiring tool and get that sucker wired in there. Get it wired. Let's get that sucker wired in. Now, I do have power up there, so let's see if I can grab from that. Actually, let's try to go over to there. Yeah, that should make you happy. Yep, it did. I'm gonna move this bed over a little bit. I think it's a little too close. There. Okay, cool. Whoa. I was pushing the wrong button. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a saddle at some point, but let's see how much we're consuming now. Not even a generator's worth. Alright. Good times, good times. That was a free air conditioner. I didn't have to make that. That was from the mission. I took it. I took that, Shun Beach. Alright, let me go check my pump. I haven't been down there in a while. Let's make sure it's still powered on and good to go. And I can get some more bees while I'm in here too. Yep, it's doing great. Ooh, some exotics. These were not here last time I was in here killing the bees, so that was a nice little surprise. Ooh, I gotta make my beehive. Yes, yes, beehive. I want to make a beehive. I'm going to do it in the shed. Because I got extra room in the shed. I don't really have any room downstairs, but I got room in the shed. I can put a few plots of stuff down. Yeah, and then I can put the beehive. Oh, yeah, we're going to do this up. All right, so I got to get some... Where are my plots at? They're in deployables, I think. Yeah, equipment. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is probably enough. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. So then I can do the beehive right there. And I'll still have plenty of room to, like, do what I need to do and see what I need to see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Waka, waka, waka. And I will get those plumbed and get them powered. That way I don't have to really do anything to the stuff I grow. Word up. Let's go see what we need to make a beehive. Bro, what are you doing in my yard? Having a pet wolf is awesome, though. If you actually have one as a pet, they're pretty fucking awesome. They'll, like, always howl before they go to bed. So every time they'll go over to their bed, they'll howl, and then they'll lay down and go to sleep. It's freaking adorable. And they don't like it when it's storming out real bad. They'll be, like, whimpering and stuff while it's storming. I love the behavior of the wolves in this game. Hand acting up again. Jazz hands?
Hold the phone.
Wolfpack is great fun. Yeah, I can imagine. I watched a guy do a defend the drone with his wolf pack, and man, it was very entertaining. They're powerful. Looks like that moa was just dying. Yeah, right, Tammy too? Okay, well, we got our Arctic moa. I'm super happy. I'm so happy. Really? That's funny. I'd have to make an impact grenade and just like hit it with it directly, you know? Otherwise, they'd probably try to run away before the damn thing would go off. I need to make a saddle for Tammy when she's done. What do I need? I need some... Oh, some rope, of course. Why wouldn't I need rope? Everything fucking needs rope. She gets the Arctic one, obviously, because she's going to be my Arctic. Don't you worry, you're going to be... Hey, get back over by the AC. Your temperature is not happy because you're not by the AC, you dummy. Stupid bird, you got to get over here by the AC, stupid. Mo, you so stupid. I'm going to get another air conditioner down there. Two will cover that area pretty well, I think. And I have two, and they were both free. Now the question is, yeah, I think I'm going to put it right here, facing this way. Alright, I need my power. I need the power. Give me the power. Oh shit. Gotta steal the power from up there. Crap, man. Might have to pick that up, eh? Oh, man. Rude. What if I just went like that? Yeah, that works. I'm just leaving it like that. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I don't fucking care, man. There, now there's more AC units in there. You bastards should stay cool, man. My desert Mo is like, bro. Oh no, Robert Duvall passed away? Damn. Man, we're at that age, dude. We're at that age. Another great one gone. Ah, boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. How you doing, Tammy? You're sleepy, but you're like in bed laying down. I'm confused by that tooltip there. It says you're unhappy because you're sleepy, but yet you're laying down. Now you're happy. Okay. And you're at 90%, so you will be ready to be named soon. And saddled. It figures that the fastest mount in the game is also like the weakest. They like, by default, they don't even defend themselves. They'll just stand there and get killed. You can level them up and unlock their ability to fight back, but even then, it's like you got to keep them safe. The game makes you have to keep them safe. Gonna go lay down and transform. Oh, you just did. Ugh. You just transformed while you were walking. Ranginui? I don't know. Here we go. Yep. All right. There we go. Tammy and Tammy 2. They are here for you. Woohoo. All right, now that we've got that done, let's see. I need to get the plumbing. I gotta get water and electric to... I can put this one away. I didn't mean to take out both. The plots. And then I need to decide what I want to grow in them. I'm thinking... I'm thinking maybe berries? I don't know. Let me go get that done, because that's going to be a lot of work. I need to get water up there, but that shouldn't actually be that difficult. Because water's right here, and I can just bring that up. And along, and up, and in, so Brink. Get this rock the fuck out of here, will you? Jeez. R, we want straight. Yes, okay, good. It is on straight. That's on the wall. Up the wall. Along the wall. They all have water now. Now we just got to get some electric down there. It shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, yeah, right. That's going to kill the whole circuit. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, well. Let's bring this down. God damn it. Okay, they've all got power. Everything is now back to working. Okay. Oh, the electric is no bueno. Well, you know what? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Let's go get some seeds planted. I mean, sure. I got a rabbit running around in my house now. I got my own pet bunny rabbit. I need a snare. I'll snare it. Domesticate a bunny, man. What the hell was I doing now? Oh yeah, seeds. Oh, I gotta order those though. Here, you go out. You can leave, buddy. You're good. I'm gonna order some seeds. What do I want? Let's see.
Hold the phone.
Rabbits get the fists on sight. What? Why would you hurt the little rabbits? They're little bunnies. I'm gonna get one of those. Get one of those. I'm gonna get... gorse flower and Wawa melon. There's accolades. Well, I got an achievement yesterday for beating a bear to death with my fists. Hunting speed boost talent. Oh, right on. Yeah, May used to do that. She likes to run around with a dead rabbit hanging on her waist. I was a member of the Dead Rabbits. Yeah, I killed that bear. I beat his fucking ass. I just kept fucking and backing up, and he'd keep charging at me, and I'd step to the side once in a while and let him go by. Other times I would just let him hit me. It's on easy, so the bears are not that strong. I mean, not when you're leveled up anyway. Alright, plant one of these. Plant one of these. I'm gonna do... okay, what? What did I just agree to? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Nice. That's right, kids. This place is looking good. Now we gotta go build a beehive. All right, let's put this back into the deployments. One quick thing I want to do. was hoping I could grab it from there, but I'm gonna have to grab it from over there and bring it around. This is on straight, right? Yes, okay. Okay. No seed planted. Oh, did I not plant something there? I did. What? It was this. What happened to the thing I planted there? No idea. Alright, now I'm going to change some of these to the angled glass pieces. So let's get some glass, get a greenhouse effect going on in this bitch. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want that in there, but it needs to go over here. Okay, so let's take this down and this down and put that up and that up. Now I think I need to fix my lightning rod because I believe that just fell down somewhere when I did that because I should have replaced it instead of doing it the way I just did. Let's see, where did it go? There it is. No worries. Beautiful. Now we have the greenhouse effect, so this should now register as everything perfect. Yes, everything perfect. We have greenhouse. Very nice. Now I need to build beehive. God damn it. Need beehive. Beehive! I need the beehive! It's a tier 2. I don't have it unlocked. Well, I got that. I need to get the other parts unlocked. There we go. Alright, well, let's start with the beehive. Alright, I need some honeycomb. Alright, a small beehive. So I need more honeycomb, refined wood, and aluminum. Wait, it's not craftable? What am I missing? Oh, it's 25 freaking aluminum ingots. Son of a bitch. Fine. Be difficult. Psh, gosh. Beehive expansion. Thank you. Beehive. Where's my expansion? Did it not make it? Oh, no, it didn't. Because the crafting queue is too full of shit. Alright, let's go put the hive down in the expansion. How's everybody doing, huh? Tammy's level 1. Yeah, I'm not running you yet. I gotta get all the other pieces made first. Beeswax. That's none of your. Alright, well, I need more honeycomb and 2 titanium plates. Oh my god, I need other titanium plates. Why is it always titanium plates? I don't even have any titanium ingots. Jeez, Wilson, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't. Alright. You know what? Let's sleep. Holy crap, they're already done. What is that? What the fuck? There's no seed planted in that one either? What the fuck happened to the plant that was there? Dude, I'm tripping right now. Like, I had 2 different plants just disappear. It was watermelon, I think, that I had planted there. Yeah, it was. Doesn't make no goddamn sense. No place to plant. No, because I'm already planted it. Shut the fuck up. It's 2 plants I had just disappear. That's weird. Oh, and that's not the right... Shit. I got 2 berries. I didn't want 2 berries. Jeez Louise. I must have pressed X or something, I'm guessing. Frustrating. Alright, well, now I got the right ones, so... Now everybody should be happy. I just noticed there's a handprint on the front of that cabinet. They all have a handprint. I'm just now noticing that. That is so weird. I've never noticed that before. Why don't these stack? They're both wild berry. Oh, one's chilled, one's not chilled. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Okay. Might as well get this cooking. And then I need to drink myself. Okay, well, let's get to the next piece. What do I need? I need this, which is titanium plate. Oh! Did I ever... I never went and actually picked that up. Because there was a storm, and I was like, oh, fuck that, I'll go get it now. I need my titanium. I need my titanium! 2 lousy fucking stone. They can kiss my ass. Alright, I'm getting back inside. It's actually just a nice sun shower, but the game's like, no, you're gonna die! Okay. Just a sun shower. Oh, you know what I should do first is put these, that'll at least give me somewhere to open. Oh, no, wait. These are just one slot per. There's not two. So, yeah, it's fine. I can just open them. Well, we got the solar panel running right now, so we got plenty, but I need to get that other battery. So that'll be 6 million, although I need to make some myself too, so I guess it's good I got a lot of titanium, because I need to make all that into titanium plates. I need a butt-ton of titanium plates. Un metric butt-ton. Let us get these iron ingots out here and put them into the ingots container. Oh, we don't have much room. That is good enough, I suppose. Let me go put the building stuff back. Building pieces. Power? The beehive needs power? Okay. That's crazy. All right, let's go. How you birds doing in here? Almost level 2. 24, almost 25. Very nice, very nice. I am titanium. Okay, so we can put the... I think we can put the electric stuff away again. And the plumbing now. At least right now the beehive doesn't need anything else, but who knows if it will. And let's sort that. There's so much in there. Worker bees. I need beeswax too. What the fuck am I gonna do about Yeah, beeswax, beeswax. Where the fuck do you make beeswax? Oh, here, okay. And I need 25? Oh shit, man, I need more. I need a lot more. Alright, let's hang on to that then, but it's at the mortar and pestle that you do that. Alright. Well, let's hang on to it because we need that for that part right there. But we need it for that as well. So we need to just go and find more bees and get more everything. I've gotten so many bees so far too. It's kind of crazy. I need more. I'm sort of surprised. Didn't think I would need more. All right, what do we got? 9. That should be enough to make some plates. It's enough to make 3 plates. All right, let's take it. We'll get 3 titanium plates. That'll be enough to make the next beehive part anyway. So now we can make the large beehive expansion. Get that queued up. Then we need to get more bees stuff so we can make more beeswax, but we can also make this one now too. We just need to grab some more glass. So let me grab some more glass to put in there. Ingots. And I can make the final expansion for it, even though I can't put it on yet. And that's cool, but I need to get the damn beeswax. I need more beeswax. Alright, let me go put the one piece on that I can put on. Wait, I can put that on now too. Cool. Okay, so we have power. And I guess that's all it needs is power. Okay. Cool. It sticks out a little bit further than I thought it would. I thought it all built this way onto the beehive, but whatever. I can still get by it. So I need to go find more bees. I know where there's some. Well, they might not be here now. They might not have spawned back yet. But they might have. Yeah, they have. How fortuitous. Alright, let's go run around in the woods, because, like, I tend to find beehives all the time. That's why I've gotten so many so far. I'm surprised I need more of the beeswax. Hey, that's none of your beeswax. Hey. Alright, going this way. Let's just run. I should put the pistol back on, because I can run faster with that. So let's just run faster with the pistol. And we'll look out for the trees that hold the bees. They're pretty easy to see from sort of far away. They're like always a half tree. They're kind of white. I can normally point them out pretty easily, but You listen for them as well, because you can hear them too. Not seeing any. Not seeing any. Normally you do see them quite often, but... or I normally see them quite often. That's why I didn't think in a million years that I would need more beeswax. I thought for sure I had enough. I guess technically I could just go put the bees in and start start the whole process, because they'll make beeswax like crazy once it starts going. So I guess that's what I should just go do. I should just go start it up. And then I won't have to hunt down bees at all. I'm just surprised. I thought I would have run into one, because they were kind of everywhere when I first started. I was surprised at how often I was getting attacked by bees from just trying to run around. That's fine. I know what I'll do. I'll just go start it up. Ooh, I need to make a smoker too. I need to make a smoker because I want to make some of that gorse. Gorse something or other. It's some good recipe. I want to make it. Not gorse tea, but the other, the meat. Like you can add the gorse flour to the meat and do something. What the hell was it? I cannot for the life of me remember now. Alright, well, let's go up here and get the bee. Oh, I need to grab bees. Duh. Gotta grab some bees. Bees. Worker bee, worker bee, worker bee, queen bee. Queen bee. I don't think I need 2 queens, but I'm gonna take 2 up there. I don't know. So the fuel is worker bees. Okay, where's the queen bee go? I have no idea. I'm just gonna put them all in there. I don't know. But see, look, they're making it. They're making honeycomb. Anyway, I need to go make some beeswax with whatever honeycomb I do have. So let's make what we can. Let's make what we can over here. 13 of them. Oh, don't you know there? Isn't that special? Alright, so with those being made, we will need a little bit more, but that's getting done from up there. Is this cooking something? It was cooking something. It's done though, so let's go ahead and salt it. and put it in the freezer and get the next one cooking. I don't have any more in that one, do I? No, that's all cooked. Oh no, this one's not. That'll need to be cooked as well, and so will that. Okay. All right. Well, that was everything I wanted to get done today. We got a new pet tamed. We got the base expanded. We did a lot of decorating. We did a lot of expanding on the base itself. We went to the desert. We took this entire base apart that Morris was staying in, since he's dead now anyway. And then we went into the desert and we took this entire base down and got all of the resources from that. Tomorrow, we will probably go to this desert base just to pick up certain items. Because there's the advanced battery pack, there's the fabricator, there's a freezer, there's air conditioners. There's a lot of things I want to get, and I'm kind of concerned that if I complete the last quest in the entire quest line, that all of that stuff will then despawn. So I want to get out there and get that before I do that last mission. I'll leave the base, because I want to see if the base will stay. But I'm going to take all the expensive pieces that I want and all the decorative pieces that I want off of it, and just leave the structure itself and my beacon and see if that is still there after I complete the final quest tomorrow, which I will probably... In fact, I'm pretty certain I'm going to be able to complete the Gargantuan quest line tomorrow, because after I go and get the stuff out of that base that I want to get, that's the next thing I'm going to do, is the final mission. So I'll be getting prepped for that, and I will go and do that tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be the day where I do the final Gargantuan mission. So if you guys want to stop by and check out that fight, it's going to be the big boss fight. I've never fought anything that big. I'm not super confident in how it's going to turn out. It is on easy mode though, so I should be able to prevail. But it might still be difficult because it is a big monkey. But I will have my sniper rifle, shotgun. I will get lots of shotgun rounds. I will have everything in my advantage ready to go. Lots of heals, lots of everything, and I should be fine. But that's going to happen tomorrow. But it won't happen until I get out to this base and I take the valuables that I want from it and bring them all the way back to this base. And then I will prep for the final fight. Then I will go do it. And then we'll see if this base disappears after I complete it. But that is going to be it for me tonight on here. I have literally completed everything I wanted to complete, and then some. I'm real excited. It was a good day. I got a lot of stuff done, and I felt pretty good for the most part for most of the day. I had a few spells, but it was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way that today turned out. So it was a lot of fun. Big shout out to Turtle for hanging out with me today. Big shout out to Renegade Ice Wolf 46 for hanging out with me today. A big shout out to Willie Sunny, my friend over in Taiwan, for hanging out with us today. Big shout out to Shokurin for coming by and lurking again. Thank you so much, Shokurin. Big shout out to Roswell 1983 for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And Captain Sylvanus and OMFG Cows. It's been a while since we saw Cows, so it was really nice that Cows came by again too. So thank you, Cows. Thank you, Sylvanus. Thank you, Roswell. Thank you, Shokurin. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, Willie. And thank you, Renegade Ice Wolf. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with this old man. He definitely appreciates it. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow, where I will be finishing this long run of the Gargantuan mission. I'm not sure which mission I'm going to take on after it, but we're going to wrap that up tomorrow, hopefully, and beat the Gargantuan Prime and earn our scout marks. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you. If I didn't call your name out, I do apologize. Yell at me tomorrow, and I will be sure to give you an extra special shout out. For anybody else out there that I did not call out, I do apologize. If you don't chat in the chat box, then I tend to not know exactly who's there, but I do apologize if I didn't call your name. I will make up for it tomorrow if you tell me, and that's going to be it for me tonight. Until then, until tomorrow, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars, and I will be back to play this game more tomorrow and hopefully beat Gargantuan Prime. See you guys later. Have a wonderful evening, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye.